So she doesn't even have an ass here. Like, why even draw it? But you guys are like, you know why, sir. Like, you literally cannot see it in this suit. In fact, it's like gone here. See, there's no reason to draw it then because the suit completely removes it. I don't know why it's see-through there, but sure. Oh, they were drawn possible Chozo. They changed the design of this plant, right? I don't recall there being a guy, or is there still a guy? I know there's eyes at the top, but maybe I didn't look at the plant. Because in this, it appears there's a Chozo stuck to it. There's the final design of the plant boss. Oh, this was the final design. Okay, that's why I didn't recognize it. Okay, the design's more closer to this. Word Remastered. Was it a Nomura game or did someone else do the story? Because I thought he was a character designer. You can't just claim it's his game. I only know a little bit about Power Sighted because of the start of the game. Prime 2's coming to Switch on 9A. Oh, we actually will get to know the sales. That's what I was looking at Monday. Right. The Japanese companies do put out their sales numbers soon. So actually we will know Metroid Prime 4's fate. The council. So I'm pretty sure it bombed. Which is bad because usually year 1 games have a huge boost. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm not optimistic about it because I know in Japan Metroid is not popular, but if the American numbers are bad, it's over. Game over, man. Game over. Okay. Memes are now TikToks. Damn you, or whatever the hell new TikTok is now. Will I pick up the StarCraft miniature game? Probably no. You'd have to find something to play it with is the problem. Oh, I heard the news Darkest Dungeon had a game, but then they had to cancel it because the publisher of the tabletop is went under, or I don't know. I don't think Kirby bombed, but it didn't get critically, I guess, received well. But I believe Kirby did fine. Because I doubt it's a high budget game. Not Red Hook. Red Hook, I think, gave the rights to Darkest Dungeon board game or something, and then they went under, so there's no board game. Not that I was gonna buy Darkest Dungeon board game. Alright, where are we? I've moved since. More Cavern South. There we go, that's a good part. The Sage Aspire board game did get released, so at least there's that. I have not tried it. I believe my brother's tried it because I saw a picture, but What the? That's... How did he know? That he cheated so hard there. The aggro starts when you shoot. But he wouldn't know because... I shot him in the back. So we dodged it. Just die, please. But yeah, I realized I can't explore this area because a lot of the secrets require the magma beam. So I actually have to chillax. I also have to find the final... There's a larger ammo, but I forgot the conditions to spawn it. There's 3, 5, and I don't know if it's 10 or 20. I didn't even install Hide Guard, I was too busy. It's funny because you can still scan locked doors in this game. Because of the... I think there's 2 rooms with these guys and you can't leave until you... Nomura sucks, alright? Kingdom Hearts 3 sucks. Nomura can't write. Nomura... I forgot who's in charge of 7. Maybe it's someone else. Alright, they're not gonna be on a list of best video game stories ever, because they suck. Yeah, we talked about this 2 days ago. I don't know what Square Enix is gonna do. Cause their FF7 was supposed to really sell well, but it didn't. That's the weirdest part. That is their... That was supposed to be their... billion seller, or whatever you want to call it. Did Kingdom Hearts, okay. Yeah, so now they don't have anything. So they'll probably have to be content with being a smaller dev. This guy's weird because he has a move that normally doesn't show up in the boss fight. He can stomp the ground and it shakes the entire screen and bumps you. Dragon Quest is dying. The player base of Dragon Quest literally is dying out. Yeah, so he does this and it actually moves you. FF7's also on the wrong console. I mean, yeah, you want better graphics, but yeah. It could have benefited from being on the Switch, I guess. But yeah, they sat on FF7 for too long. Containment status continues. Part unforeseen setbacks installed on phase on mine patrol by Lotus Milestone. I remember this one, huh? And you only get this... it's not a lore bit after you kill him, because you can't get the grappling hook. Research time for expand new areas, stabilization as largest venture, expand in animation, research, include other native materials. No, that was a weird time in Square Enix history when they released like a dozen games, or more than a dozen games that year. Now they barely release anything because I think they don't want to dilute the brand, but I think it doesn't really matter. I forgot if Capcom's bigger yet than Square Enix, maybe not yet. Because I think the advantage Square Enix has is mobile and FF14. Can't buy out Square Enix unless They'll merge. I'm pretty sure every Japanese company would rather merge in some mega corpo instead of be bought out. But nah, Square Enix is technically too big. You'd probably rather merge into some super corpo. Nomura was character designer in a lot of games and then he worked on Kingdom Hearts. But let's be fucking honest. Let's say I put you in a room, what year is this? 2000, whatever, 2003 or 4, whatever the fuck, Kingdom Hearts 1. And you get to write a game with Disney characters and Final Fantasy characters. Are you really gonna tell me you're gonna fuck it up? Like, come on. But odd one. I forgot how much Kingdom Hearts 1 sold, but come on, that's like the easiest home run ever. You cannot fuck that up. Like, you'd have to literally be the worst person, worst writer ever to fuck it up. Remember, it's early 2000s Final Fantasy and Disney. Christ. Of course it's gonna be a hit. Like, how the hell are you gonna screw that one up? It's funny how they've eventually managed to screw it up, but that was years later. Which JP Court Nintendo can buy everyone. Feels okay. Or Sony can. There we go. Damn corpo. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, Square Enix will decline for the next few years. Unless they pull out a service game out of their ass. Where am I? Oh, left. Go left, but I can go right as well. I think Capcom posted their sales numbers, and they're pretty good. I just don't get Resident Evil. Like, see, normies love that slop. And then Street Fighter's only 6 million. You know, Resident Evil's like 15 million for each of them. Yes, half the Resident Evil games are memes outside of like 2 and 4. Was it Resident Evil 7? Or no, was it 6? It sold 15 million plus as well. Christ, every Resident Evil sells over 10 million. Oh, what is this? I'm trying to remember this exit. When Street Fighter 6 is only at 6 million or whatever. Chinchillin, someone's trying to walk back 103 months. See, that's how small the fighting game genre is nowadays. Yeah, and Village is... I forgot what Village is at. I think Village has no legs, right? Because people think it's sort of iffy. Oh, it's oh, it's an alternate entrance. Did the Saudis buy every fighting game? It's a terrible, like, if there's a few segments of the market that I wouldn't buy. Fighting games is probably one of them. RTS is obviously another. I like how Blizzard's like, oh, we're doing a 25 or what is it, a 30-year anniversary, whatever the fuck it is. It's just a normal announcement. A Hearthstone expansion, a WoW expansion, and Diablo stuff. Christ, it's not even special. You do that every year. No StarCraft, of course, unless there's a secret announcement, but that's probably too copium. I mean, I heard Resident Evil 5 is not very good either, but it sold really well. Not invested in Advance Wars, that's also a dead genre. It's a repeat of 2021. I mean, more remakes? Or already doing more remakes because it's so hard to make a normal game. Alright, where are we? No, no, and you guys make it sound like what game is the fighting of the wolves or whatever? Some big ass fucking fighting game. It's like who gives a shit? I don't know. If you ask the average Joe Blow gamer, what Mark of the Wolves is, it'd have no fucking idea. Don't give me that big game, my ass. I don't even know what it is. And I play video games, Mark of the Wolves or whatever. Well, that's pretty interesting. The music changes when you start this puzzle. Already has so many slop games. Let me see. It's 2, 4. I'm trying to list the best ones. 2, 4. I don't know how good 7 is. Like, if you had a list of best horror games ever, where would you put 7? But there's a lot of 6s and 5s and... Is it Umbrella Chronicles? What's the railgun shooter on the Wii? I remember that one. I forgot. There's a Game Boy one, I think, and they ported one to some other mobile platform. I'm trying to remember all the Resident Evils. What am I doing? Oh. It's more that, yeah, fighting games have always been, or have getting smaller and smaller. So you need zoomers or Gen Alpha to get into it, or else it'll die like RTS. Wait, is that it? Is that the puzzle? Oh no, there's one more. How bad could 9 be? It should be fine. Boom, boom, boom. We got Leon back. And then they have a second character. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, everyone's talking about Melee people retiring. See, it's almost over, Pepe Hens. Unless they do a remaster, which I don't know if Nintendo would bother. Damn, this is a big puzzle for it. No, the issue if a genre becomes super unpopular, no one will make games for it is the big problem. So what you have right now is what you get for the next 20 years. Like, name a shoot 'em up that's a good since Karuga or whatever it's called. I don't know how good Toho games are. I don't know if Karuga or whatever the hell is the best. SF6 is at 6 million. That's why we're discussing it. 6 million's nice, but Resident Evil slop selling 10 million is even better. How much did Street Fighter 6 sell compared to the other ones then? I could just look it up on their Capcom website. Oh, so Street Fighter, yeah, see what I mean? So even though 6 apparently is like the best entry or almost best, it's still under Street Fighter 5's numbers, see? Isn't that weird? It means it's been shrinking for a while. Fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Don't worry, in 7 days we get to see Nintendo's numbers. I want to see Prime 4s, but I know they're gonna be bad. I'm just curious if they'll be better than that. It's over, boys. I don't know how many they'd have to sell for Prime 4 to make its money back, but I'm pretty sure it's never gonna recoup its losses. It's over. Because the thing about Prime 4 is it doesn't look cheap is the problem. So they did all these mistakes, but end of the day, it costs a shit ton of money to make an average game, or worse. Wait a minute. Your plasma beam? If Stark can make an Iron Man suit out of spare parts in a fucking cave, they can make Prime 4 with 100 million or whatever the hell they had. Alright, we don't need stupid excuses. What the hell? What is that? Alright, let's start lighting everyone out. You butt scratchers are like, boss, we need more money. You don't need more funding. Yeah, a box of scraps. You guys just embezzle all the money I fund for your stupid ass project. And then he's flying around with some super suit. What the hell? I remember when Machinima was dying, they had vending machines, or free vending machines. It didn't help them, but at least it felt good. It was okay. Gimme. I looted some of the vending machines while I was there because we were filming something with TSM and Machinima. Gimme. Ah, free food! It did not save them, sadly. Machinima was obviously going under no matter what. Gimme. No, it was free, as in the vending machine, you just enter something in and it gives it to you, no money required. It was an office perk. Problem was, yeah, it was very obvious, like, not much was going on there. Because obviously no one wanted to work with Machinima anymore. And I think they lost Red versus Blue, they lost all these other people, but I don't know, YouTube. That's funny. My plasma beam doesn't actually work down here. I had normal stuff like gummies and stuff. Haribo, Christ, it's not gonna be something. I'm not gonna have truffles in the vending machine. Damn you people. It's a stupid ass vending machine. What the hell else do you want in it? Alright, it's gonna have Lay's in it, okay? Damn you people. Oh shit, sorry, Chinchilla, welcome back. 3 months, really different, welcome back. 96 months, every week, welcome back. 81 months, up beyond, welcome back. 112 months of I left, thanks for the 500 bitteronis. Okay, sorry about that, I missed those earlier. They don't, it's a vending machine that had free, it doesn't mean it has exotic stuff, alright? Machinima, yes, was bleeding money, but they're not gonna put caviar and whatever rare anchovy in the stupid ass machine. Yes, it's gonna have Bitcoin in the vending machine. You just grab a bunch of Bitcoin in 2013. I'm trying to remember the year. It was 2013, I believe, because TSM, or maybe early 2014, had a show on with Machinima, but yeah, they're pretty screwed. It was obvious. Because 2014 Machinima, what shows did they even have? Yeah, it'd be free PS4s in that case. Where am I? Now that I have the fire beam, I can blast everybody. We're playing Prime to completion, alright? I don't abandon games unless they're really bad. Fuck yeah, look at this. Do. Huh? Didn't do the thing. Say the line. Do. Whatever, close enough. Don't worry, one day we'll play Bloodborne and Nier, whatever. One day. We finished Silksong, we just didn't do Act 3. I didn't really want to do Act 3. Kingdom Come Deliverance, yeah, I didn't finish. Right. I think this is the area with the stupid thing. Alright, let's do a clear of this, sweep this, boom boom boom. And then we go through the Hydra. I'm pretty sure Code Vein 2 will be pretty mad, but what you gonna do? So is Arknights really a 7 out of 10, or is it something better or no? Because I'm hearing mixed stuff about it and you guys have already said no bueno to it. Is this the access corridor? Okay, we do a loop, boom 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 boom. Die. My openings of this? Oh, screw you. Jesus, that's messed up. But of course Samus doesn't believe in the Geneva Convention. I feel like inserting plasma in the song might be illegal, but you guys are like, it's fair game, sir. Alright, let me see. Must be something above, right? There we go. Yay. Oh, that door. %. See, you guys don't have to suffer through a streamer going for 100%. We're almost done. This game is the highest rated GameCube game, damn you. I'm curious how Twilight Princess is though. I don't want to bash it without not seeing it. But then when I do play it, I'll be like, yeah, this is no Metroid Prime. Oh, what the fuck? I see it now! Fuck! Fuck these stalagmites. Yes, you can like a game, but is it Metroid Prime level, damn you? Are you kidding me? Hopefully Zelda fans will say they like Breath of the Wild, but then all they do is just speed run and kill Ganon instantly. I love Breath of the Wild. Fucking plays like 1% of the game as they rush Ganon right off the first island. Best game ever, sir. Is that why you ignore 99% of it? Yes. Huh. What the fuck? Why is that like hidden? Whatever, I guess I forgot to do it. I thought this was gonna be some super new room. It's just a save point. I mean, we haven't seen the newest Zelda outside of the Breath of the Wild duology. Metroid's destined phase on ranges in the mines must pass inspection. Temperatures, affiliated behavioral index, Metroid available at all research terminals. Access code LIF 22. Because Tears is still the same as Breath of the Wild, basically. So, yeah, we haven't seen the first real new Zelda game. Where are we? Move forward. There is a direct, but first we get the Nintendo financial statements. Metroid Prime 4 sold 15 million, more than Switch 2. It's dead, isn't it? It's fucking over, man. Game over, man. Game over. I'm curious what my numbers would be. Fuck, I'm trying to remember where Donkey Kong is. It won't be Donkey Kong, obviously, but good God. I'm hoping at least 3 million, but I feel like it's gonna be below 3 million. It's over. Prime 4 is fucked. If it doesn't make 1 million, then that is one of the biggest. That's probably the. I'm trying to think of bigger. What's a bigger bomb for Nintendo? There's no way Prime 4. If Prime 4 is under 1 million, that is literally the biggest bomb ever for Nintendo. I'm trying to think of a bigger bomb. Because I wouldn't be shocked if Prime 4 is their most expensive game ever. Wii U and Virtual Boy are bombs, yeah. But Codename Steam didn't have a budget, and it was terrible, but didn't really matter. But as a game, for games only then, games only, no systems. I'm assuming Metroid Prime 4 could be their biggest bomb if it doesn't sell over 1 million. Code Vein 2 is out if you buy the overpriced edition, yes. Skyward Sword Remastered probably outsold it, and I doubt it costs as much as Prime 4. Prime 4 looks expensive, it took 7 years. Federation Force was a different game. It's not a bigger bomb because if you- I've never played- Fuck! Because I don't think it's a game that looks expensive. What was down here? Brothership doesn't cost money. Damn you, when you look at a game, did you think Brothership looks like it costs money? No, it doesn't. Damn you people. Christ, you guys don't know what looks like it costs money. Do you remember the graphics? They were terrible. Oh, we have to go down there after. ARMS sold 2 million and looks pretty bad. You guys aren't naming good examples. A good example would be Metroid Other M. I forgot how much that sold. That game doesn't look cheap. I don't know how much they paid Koei Tecmo for it. Because it actually has full VA and everything. And I'm pretty sure it's one of the better looking games on the Wii, but... yeah, Other End definitely looks expensive. I know something like Smash Ultimate's expensive, but obviously it sold well, so obviously made the money back. But yeah, Other M probably was one of their biggest bombs ever for a long time, because yeah, that doesn't look cheap. Or no, it's such a bomb. Other M is a gave up on Metroid. 3D Metroid until Prime 4. So that's how big of a bomb it was. Finally. I'm sure Xeno 3 made its money back. The weird thing about Monolith games is they somehow make it on a budget. Even though they look really good. I'm assuming the dev team's just that good. Phazon Vein Omicron is the highest yield per cubic meter of all excavation sites. Impact core estimated to be 800 meters from termination point of Phazon Vein Omicron. Drones important for mine duty checking and control tower for debrief. I'm assuming XenoX might not have made the money back, but then again, Monolith Soft apparently are wizards. But yeah, so Wii Music probably didn't cost much money. I haven't played Wii Music, but I saw that E3 conference for Wii Music. Do you really think they spent billions of dollars on Wii Music? Where are we? Right, water. Fuck, fuck, what's another game that costs a lot by Nintendo but didn't sell? Damn it, I'm trying to think. Is it really just 2 Metroid titles? That's probably a bad look that the 2 biggest bombs for Nintendo are both Metroid. It's because to make a game like this, to make a game look this good, you have to put in money, but then you have to get sales, and it's not a genre that sells a lot. Like if you look at Pokemon, obviously not the same level as this. And the thing about Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey is those games did sell, so obviously not bombs. But this is an expensive looking game. Or Prime 4 is an expensive looking game that doesn't sell like an expensive game. I'm assuming Star Fox Zero didn't make its money back. It's just, I don't think it's that expensive. It's probably better to just... Kirby I read on GameCube, I doubt it costs much money. I think Nintendo's pretty averse with big projects. I don't think they started putting real money into games until much, much later. Where am I? Right. I mean, the Mario 1 movie made $1 billion, so might as well go all in. Am I gonna have to Google this and then realize you guys can't read? We were arguing about Hydra versus Vulture, and someone said Hydra attacks the same speed as a Vulture. They misread the DPS chart. Hydra attacks twice as fast as a Vulture. They were looking at the DPS, which actually doesn't help the Vulture because it's less damage against medium targets, but yes, Christ, I knew that was wrong. I just can't double check all your guys' homework. Yes, and if I micro my Hydra away from your spider mine, the spider mine doesn't blow up. Or if my Hydra is on high ground, how's your spider mine gonna get me? See, I can add in hypotheticals that are stupid. Well, turns out there's no way for the vulture to move. I can win automatically if you just hold him in place. No, that was so dumb in Star Wars Episode 3. Like, I've never watched it. And, like, immediately after you say it's a high ground thing, why the fuck would you do a flip when a guy has a fucking lightsaber below you? That was so stupid. The fuck? I have the high ground. Or do you? As he jumps higher than him and loses his legs for it. There he goes. He could have just hopped on the ledge and fought back. Legs. No L. No L. Oh, please, would you guys have gone for that flip move? This is a fighting game. And the opponent has an ability to one-shot you. Are you gonna take that flip? Guys, already got you downloaded. You're really gonna take that chance and take that flip. Okay, we did that. I guess we go right. No, why would you take that jump? You're about to lose $1 billion prize for the fighting game tournament. Don't take the jump. The opponent's like ready, full meter for your stupid flip jump. But you guys are like, I'm taking it, sir. So if the enemy taunts you, you guys are taking it. The guy has an anti-aerial, whatever, super ready for you. Are you really gonna flip over him? In a game called Streets of Rage 2, there's an enemy that you can't really jump against because he has an uppercut. So if you fight him later in the game, yeah, you can't do aerials against him because he'll always uppercut you. We go right, I guess we go back. Wait. Entered from there, ja. Oh, we entered, okay, and then... Yeah, took it right, okay. I think I have to go through the research core because there's one artifact that the plasma gives you. It's weird how short the Dooku fight is. I mean, I was watching on the plane, but I did find it weird he just dies instantly. Spoilers. Because apparently they cut out a lot of it. Because I still got one point. But Anakin says he's doubled his power. I don't know how that's possible, but sure. And Dooku is unfazed by that and then loses like 30 seconds later. Yeah, so I believe the fight was supposed to be longer, but then randomly Dooku just loses. How did it double since the last match? He lost his goddamn hand. Oh, then randomly, I'm trying to remember how Obi-Wan gets knocked out. He suddenly jobs for no reason, even though he's super strong. He's knocked out conveniently when Dooku gets killed. Good job sleeping on the job, buddy. So he doesn't remember, or he doesn't see Sidious say, "Do it." Can you shoot this in the water? Oh, you can. So yes, he wakes up later. Yes, after Dooku, no, Obi-Wan is knocked out by some destroyer droids, I think. I think an explosion happens and he's knocked out. And that's why he doesn't realize Sidious. I think there's another cutscene in that early part of the movie. They cut a scene where Grievous, what is this? Yeah, Grievous kills some Jedi. I forgot what her name was. I think they cut that out. And then stupid Obi-Wan and Anakin make a circle in the ground with their lightsabers and escape. I'm trying to remember. I think you can find it on the DVD or on YouTube. Oh, Shakti. Is that really that? All I know is I'm assuming was that supposed to be his opening scene? Because Grievous's introduction's really bizarre. They just have him cough a lot and not do anything menacing, so it's really weird that he's somehow general. Yeah, so I'm assuming they dropped a lot of scenes. Because I'm assuming they're supposed to make Grievous look good. But yeah, in the final version, he sort of seems like a jobber. Yeah, I think it's because there was actual, or he had more scenes, but then they fucked it up. I hated going through this area as a kid, so you only want to go through it twice, because you have to go back for an artifact, but yeah, this area sucks. Oh, there's Metroid as well, Christ. Turrets and Metroids. Command thermal vision test will begin soon. In the animated show, they have Darth Maul come back with his brother to kill a bunch of jobbers, but then they job themselves too. I'm assuming Sidious. Jobbers. Shit, where am I? I thought Mace Windu's supposed to be the best lightsaber user, right? Because he uses hate or some crap like that. He's just not really good with the Force, I'm assuming. Fuck. Wait, what was that? I'm trying to think which... Is it better not be the Xbox thing giving me an update? I'm trying to figure out which update I just got. think it was the Xbox notifications or something. Yeah, this part's sort of scary. And it's in dark, so you have to do this. They did try to have a scary part in what is it called? Metroid Prime 4, but yeah, it's just so poorly done is the problem. That's like the story of Metroid Prime 4. Everything's just poorly done. Yeah, like it's not even close to this level of spookiness or whatever in Prime 4. It's just so, I don't know, the art, I don't know, they just didn't get it right. Yeah, if you don't have the thermal, these slowly break and you have to fight these losers in the dark. We argued about it last week. Why does he side with the guy who killed Mace Windu and said unlimited power as he was electrocuting him? But you guys are like, eh, seems like a good guy. No. When does a good guy say unlimited power as he electrocutes someone? Where are we? Maybe a super. Let me move up a floor. Like I said, the same guy that said he's too weak and he has no power left suddenly says unlimited power. Damn you people! Yeah, he might be a good guy, and then he tells him to kill kids right after. Oh yeah, you can't break it. Or if you could break it, you can't break it in this version. Nah, Sidious hems it up, which makes him more memorable, because the dialogue's pretty rough in Star Wars, but I think the actor hemming it up is probably a good idea, because the dialogue was so mean. Yeah, so might as well go all in on memes. Ironic, because it's so stupid. Probably knew all the lines were stupid. Yes, obviously it's ironic. You don't have to spell it out, sir. Get it? He thought he could cure life, but couldn't cure his own. This isn't big. Can't say I don't get it. No, we talked about that a long time ago, but yes, the 3 hobo Jedis, Kit Fisto and the other 2. It's because apparently, the actor for Sidious didn't want to, or couldn't really do a big fight scene because of his health, so they just had those 2 die instantly. Kit Fisto and 2 others. I like how these guys didn't manage to turn the lights on. Like, what are we doing here? Like, they're still here for no reason. Kit Fisto wasn't a hero, he dies instantly. Okay, sure, maybe the woman liked him, but Kit Fisto was a chump. I'm going to one of the artifacts, yeah. The one that you guys say you can speedrun. Yeah, you can miss out these ones. So you were correct about that. Can't believe I didn't get this one. You only need a normal missile. That was the one flaw with the prequels is they make the Jedi seem like losers. Like they die by the dozens in the second movie. Because in the original trilogy they're like gods or mythological creatures or whatever. But in the prequels they look like chumps like Shaggy. And don't say he's a Padawan. He gets crushed because he gets scared. Not Shaggy. Grievous souls. 5 of them. They're jobbers. Shit, I might be missing. Oh, maybe it's some Research Lab Hydra. No, in the animated Clone Wars, there's a guy that people call Shaggy because he looks like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. And then Grievous crushes his head by stomping on him. He's a jobber. Actual jobber, but it's funny. I don't know if there was a scene in the movie where Grievous does something, because does Grievous kill anyone in the theatrical release? Yeah, I'm trying to remember if he actually kills anyone, because in the cutscenes he does, but yeah, he doesn't really do anything except. Which is bizarre. You don't see him like cut down, I think, rebel people, right? Yeah, he just immediately fights Obi. Yeah, he runs away on his on his fucking toy, because I'm assuming they made it for the movie, right? On his spin cycle, right? I forgot that part. Yes, he conveniently has another new toy that I'm assuming Lucas wanted to sell. His stupid bike thing. His spin cycle, whatever thing, and then they have a chase scene. Or it's Metroid limited nucleonic absorption cells, massive energy reservoirs. Right, another stupid ass toy. Temperature stay about 3 centigrade, environment satisfactory. Recommended was Metroid penetrate skin into prey, siphon pure life force energy. Brain scan results in accelerate activity in lobe during hunting cycles. Temperatures above 10 centigrade. We good? Wish I could see, but you guys didn't pay the power bill. Oops. Yeah, that was the last mainline Star Wars movie I saw. I didn't understand why the Rey guy loses at the end, but I guess none of the viewers did, because it doesn't really make sense. Like, they could have easily just did an Empire Strike Back thing where he wins or whatever, but... Instead he just jobs in the first movie. Yeah, to criticize because it doesn't make sense. Okay, there we go. We're getting this artifact. If an artifact needs plasma beam, I haven't gotten it, but I have gotten every other artifact that didn't need plasma, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you idiots. The only Star Wars book I've seen is Han Solo one. Right, that's all. Han Solo's Revenge, spoilers, there's poisoners, there's other stuff. It's mostly just him and Chewie doing stuff, I guess. it was in a duology book. Where is this? Can we go here? Oh no, not here. Guess it's the other one. This one's a pretty unique one. I remember having trouble with this one. Because you have to find a weird spot and then you have to have the plasma beam. Oops, it shows up. Great Hall. Oh, this is the spirit. Oh, what the? I guess I missed that one. Yeah, this game has one last run back for the artifacts. I forgot how you get the subsequent artifacts. Oh, what the? Right. Cool. Yeah, I have to return to temple. Can you return to temple before you get all of them, or do you have to get every single artifact? Then you can go to the temple. What the hell was that? Ether. Control, observatory, access, Hydra. No, as in, I only got clues to 8. Oh, more hints appear. Okay, every time. Okay. So I should have went back earlier. God damn it. And I'm assuming the artifacts don't show up until you get the clues. Yeah, okay. Name. Oh, they all exist already. Okay. I'm just trying to remember. Motherfucker. I'll have to look for the one near the power bomb expansion. Offline. I forgot to scan the missile. In the missile room, and there's only 3 in the game, but I guess there is one near the end of the game, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I hated going through this area when I was younger, because it's just all dark. So thankfully you only go to this place twice. Because no one paid the light bill. Why isn't this guy dying? I think there's one entry I missed here. Oh, you're right. Did these even have Metroid earlier in the game? I guess it's ones, or I forgot if they have Metroid until later, or maybe they were delivered to this area. You know, it's bad. Terminate all subjects. I swear I'm missing one. Just have to find it. Asian cross infusion recommended. Alright, let's kill everyone real fast. Reflex up below freezing. Someone's attacking me. Stasis. Where are we? Oh, oops. Yeah, this room's huge. Euthanized for psychotic episode, a shame. Signs normal, massacre is 4%. Damn it. I swear I'm missing a log just from this room. I look for a red one. I see a red. No. This one, there we go. Sheriff Farm retrofitted security checkpoint sound for complete new research alarm epidemic breaches by local creatures. Doors records show no unauthorized entries. Must presume the creature is slipping in undetected and daily personnel moves else find a way through subterranean tunnels. And many small breaches of this latter sort plugged in one we can, unlike whoever achieve full extermination within our current timetable. And I think the remaining logbook entries would be in the Phazon mines. Still missing large ammo and missile station, that's 2. And then creatures, I don't think I've missed any. Yeah, there's 2 surrounding Omega Pirate. We're gonna have to go through. Okay, I think this area is done forever. We never have to go back here again. Yay. It's not that hard to get 100%, though sometimes you do have to look up a guide because you're missing like 1 missile. And since you can't put markers in the minimap, yeah, it might be in a room that you wouldn't think there'd be something. Prime 4 had markers, but they were really shitty markers that didn't make sense. Like, as in, whoever made Metroid Prime 4, like, they only had half the right idea. They didn't understand why a game should have markers. They'd have markers for, like, bosses, but not for, like, say, Super Missile or Power Bomb. Because, like, why would you really mark bosses? Because, you know, bosses die. So, yeah. So, I don't know if the people who made the game played too many games, but it didn't make any sense. Because normally you wouldn't want a map marker for a boss, because bosses, you know, die after one fight. But you would want a map marker for a room that needs a super missile or a power bomb. Yeah, so I'm not sure why they made such a weird mistake. Yeah, no problem, don't worry about it. I've played this game before, but it was like 15, 20, 17, 18 years ago. So I only vaguely remember. But I did enjoy the game. Oh, it's this one. I'm trying to remember if there's a molten. Fuck. I hate having to go back everywhere just for the molten. Or plasma, I mean. This gun actually has a dot. It's just... there's no point not just spam blasting them. Oh, don't spoil. Omega Pirate, dun dun. What on mobile source? Okay, yeah, so we're pretty close to the end outside of the artifacts. The elite headquarters in Hanbu. What it's moving. What if this room has fire or plasma requirement? I haven't gone to the... wait. Let me quickly look that way. I'm just gonna walk... oh, I fucking hate this room because you have to kill these guys. Let's see if this is faster. Not really. Can't skip those enemies. Why we were here earlier. Oh, because we got that upgrade. Came from there. Double backed. Did all this. Okay. Ice Ruins has several molten. Great, now I have to go back again. Take a right. There is a little bit of backtracking, yeah. Especially for the artifacts. I probably should immediately do that. The thing is, the game's still fun. 97 Metacritic, damn you people. I think there's nothing here, so we're good there. I checked a lot of this stuff off screen. But then I realized a lot of the areas need... yeah, this one, for instance, needs a plasma. Was this area you said there was an artifact? I think I have most things that don't need plasma. It's funny because that electric beam charge shot has one use, and it's to kill, yeah, the invisible boss, which is pretty funny. Oh, another one here. Yeah, this Plaza Bay opens up so much. Or it gives you so many items. Watch this. Yeah, you don't even have to fight these guys anymore. I just obliterate some poor guys. Okay, never mind, as I say that. Yeah, it ignores their gimmick. I think that's everything. Ah, it's these guys. Every room has these guys. I still have spam in my cupboard, just in case we have another winter crisis, but I think this year was not too bad. Good old spam. I think spam has insane amounts of sodium, huh? So not good old spam. Let's reface the guy, right? Yeah. I think we're good, because what happened, there was two storms, so obviously there was the bad one where water and power and people die, but then there was another one 2 years later, and what happened was the snow melted on trees, but then froze overnight, and then trees started or their limbs started snapping because suddenly they had a ton of icicles on them, and the weather didn't get better, so yeah, and that caused other issues. So the local park, yeah, had a ton of down limbs because of that. Yeah. But I think we're fine this time. It didn't really snow that much. So all the stuff's melting right now. Bunk. Is there no... Oh, there is a plasma door in this area. It's just that one. Fuck. Oh, I can go through here, go back to base, and then go back again. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this is a decent path in. Yeah, and then face Omega Pirate. And then the game forces you to do the artifact run. The artifact run is a lot better than the... get green energy. So again... I'm not sure who was the design lead on Metroid Prime 4, but they didn't get why certain things were done. Because they're really amateur mistakes. So I don't know if the design lead didn't play video games or didn't understand why this game does something. Yeah, at least the artifact run you can start... I mean, you can technically start getting the green goo early, it's just not fun. But at least the artifact run in this forces you to use all your abilities to explore the world. but the green energy hunt makes you go in circles in the desert that no one cares about. So yeah, it's like a really amateur mistake too, so I'm not sure why they did it like that. Yeah, I mean, artifacts are puzzles. You look around the map. I mean, they give you a hint, but then you're forced to explore the map and see how the world connects, yada yada. But yeah, the desert thing is just bad. It's like you don't know game design and you just did it that way for no reason. Oh, there's a root cave. I guess I can look at that. But yeah, like, the thing is, it's really weird Prime 4 because they do a lot of things wrong. They do a couple of things right. I guess the boss fights are better than, say, this game, but yeah, the log entries are worse, the world is worse, story is worse. Yeah, they do a lot of mistakes that are like really boneheaded. Wait, what are we doing? Which game are you talking about? What do you mean, High Guard? Probably not. If you watched a League of Legends stream or you're on Twitch, yes, there's probably a high chance you're part Asian. No Metroid Prime 2 or 3 now. Apparently it's on Switch Online soon, according to you guys. At least Prime 2 is. Yeah, there we go. I don't really like the X-ray gimmick because there was a room in the Magmor Caverns I did off stream. It actually does require it. You just wouldn't know it. Yeah, some of them are just not obvious rooms. Yes, but they made Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 with a box of scraps in a cave. But you guys are like, we can't do that. That technology's gone. Scraps in a fucking cave. But you guys are like, we can't, man. We don't know, man. Don't give me that garbage. Alright, are you gonna say Halo Reach was made with scraps in a cave? What do you mean Halo Infinite can't do the same thing? It was years ago. Okay, I don't take a right. Thing is, they didn't even try to make the desert cool. Like, they put in a motorcycle and that was it. Like, and they thought it would be fun. Like, let's say they don't scrap the desert. They could have made the desert not terrible. Oh, I thought I heard a power up, but I was like, there's no power up in this room. I mean, what other line do you guys remember from stupid ass Iron Man line? I mean, it does make sense. Why can't a team of scientists with infinite budget not make an Iron Man suit while someone with, yes, a box of scraps can? I mean, I'd be wondering if I was a big shot CEO. How the fuck are we not making an Iron Man suit? Yes, but he made it in a cave with a box of scraps! But you guys are like, we can't do it, sir. The technology's gone. I don't give a shit. Alright, they made Halo Reach on the 360 with scraps. And you're saying you can't do it on the Series X. Where the hell's... Oh fuck, I am missing one. I'm missing the one with the molten shot. You fire the molten shot into that stupid bowling alley, and then I'm assuming it gives you one last artifact. Alright, let's get this over with. Shore's temple stands. Thaw the frozen waters in from the... Oh, I know which one this is. It's near the entrance of the drifts. There's the frozen hands. What do you mean I'm not getting any other hints? Give me another hint. Fuck you. Oh my god. There we go. Room of research lies on the mines. Corrupted invaders trapped there. Defeat this creature to claim the artifact warrior. I thought, was Titanfall 1 or 2 the one that was sandwiched between COD and Battlefield? I don't think Titanfall bombed, because Titanfall 1, I believe, did fine. Yeah, Titanfall 1 did fine, or else they wouldn't have made a sequel. No, it didn't do as well, but Titanfall 1 got screwed because EA for some reason tried to suffocate COD by sending two things at it at once. Yeah, they sandwiched Titanfall 2 in between. What else? So according to this... Come on, give me the last... Oh, I guess the last one's gone on purpose for now. Because they wanted to squeeze out COD that year. Yeah, and EA published Battlefield 1. So they put it against their own game and Infinite Warfare. Never underestimate corpus. And just thanks for some of the goofing and budgie. Sorry, I might have missed that, but welcome back. I think it's because my stream did a weird restart thing, so I didn't get the nod. Let me see. I think Infinite, or was it Ghost? I think Infinite Warfare and Ghost did meh, but they still did okay. Okay, so if I go back... Nine more caverns east, let's go kill... Oh, we have to scan a new pirate, so I'm assuming the game allows the trooper, magma trooper to spawn now, or plasma. Wait, that doesn't even make sense! I just got the weapon! How fast did it develop? That doesn't even make sense. Shouldn't they have been showing off plasma troopers before I got the plasma beam? Because how fast did they research my plasma beam to, like, yeah, use it against me? That doesn't even make sense. But by that logic, the pirates should have had troopers using it already. It doesn't make sense that they randomly get it the same time you do, because they'd have to backwards engineer it. But you've had it for like 10 minutes. Then they should have sent plasma troopers against me. They'd be invulnerable, obviously, but they would have beaten Samus. There we go, we got a shortcut. What the fuck? Okay. Wait a minute. Is this so-called shortcut I'm doing? Is it actually not accessible from this side? Maybe I should look at this. There's a phazon beam sorta in this game. I think it's only on the last level of the game. And it's really janky. Okay, I know this is a spoiler. Is this door openable from this side? Okay. I'm curious because... Yes. This seems sort of... Yeah, I don't remember either. I thought I had to go through the mushroom room. This is a mushroom room, I believe. There's a room in the dark with a bunch of mushrooms and phazon. This must be the save. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't go this way. What was this? What's that elevator? Oh, it's a maintenance tunnel. Okay, I guess I can go through here through the maintenance tunnel. Okay, I guess. And then go through the mines again. Oh no, I was just curious if the room I'm going, or the elevator I'm using, actually goes to the Omega Pirate. Not this. Oh, what the? It's deep. It's deeper than I thought. I wish plasma beams could open the lower tier doors, but oh well. Oh wait, someone's trying to look back 83 minutes. Oh, now you tell me, yes. Would you tell Napoleon you shouldn't have invaded in winter as his men are like starving and dying on the way to Moscow? 20 miles out of Moscow. Maybe we shouldn't have done this. Yes, I could see that now. Yes, well, we could have said that, asked about that before we lost 100,000 men or whatever. But good to know now. I haven't seen it now. Oh, oops. There we go.
Recording to logbook.
Plasma Trooper. Plasma beam technology. Reverse engineered several flyers. Makes them more inferior. Don't have. That's weird. He should be firing plasma, not yellow. Whatever. He's dead. Not power beam shots. Oh, they only use it for armor. Oh, I see, right. Oh, just die. About powerbomb everything. Oh, what the shit? It's so stupid. Not again. Yeah, I think there will be a blockade. It's pretty funny. There is a maintenance elevator apparently. Is that even an elevator? It says down and then there. I guess it should be to my left. It's really the long way. Then why have an elevator there? Oh, I see it. Do the space pack? I guess they have jetpacks, I guess, but any employee without a jetpack, they would have to go through this shit. I forgot what these are for. You don't need miles. Like, you don't have to be part of the original Prime team to, like, see what works and doesn't. You just have to play this game and understand, but I think some of them just didn't get it. Oh, it's just to climb up to this one, I say. Yeah, we'll see sales numbers in a week, and then that'll be it. Yeah, I think it's the plasma or the elite pirate. That was part of the stupid thing we just got. Oh, wait a minute. Are these just normal Anbu? Don't worry, we're on normal. Which floor is this? First game? I mean, after you played this game, what did you think about other games? Because you started off pretty high. You started off with a winner, so I feel like a lot of other games on the system might not have been as good. Technically, this was the first GameCube game I owned. This one and Echoes, because I didn't get a GameCube until much later, when it was like super cheap, and that was the bundle. Yeah, this is the remaster is almost identical. It's just graphics mostly. Even though I like this game, I'd probably say Halo 2 is better, because it's still amazing what Halo 2 somehow did on crappy Xbox hardware. Oh, that's the map station. That's gone. I think the only differences in this is there's version differences between PAL, Japanese, and North American. So I forgot which version this is. But I think most of those changes are for speedrunners. So it doesn't matter for most people. Oh yeah, and there's a trilogy version too, right? Yeah, trilogy version. Wait, is this the boss? Oh my god. Oh no, I don't think it's this room. Wait, research. Oh, it is. We're going back. We're doubling back because we have to face Omega Pirate. It just happens that we face the artifact guy, yeah. Fuck, I jumped back. Oh, it does splash damage, but I guess it's reduced because that guy didn't die from it. Curious how well the plasma beam does against Omegas. Or elites, I guess. Guess I have to bomb one of these. You? Fuck. Oh. Fuck, it's this one. Wait, never mind, it's not. Sure it's not this room? Let me see. Maybe there's another research area. Oh, it might be elite research. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's just there's 2 rooms called research, so this was not the one. I have to go back there. It says research, you bananas. It's definitely the other research, the elite research. I guess. Wrong. It says it in the game, you banana. Alright, where are we? Go forward. Yeah. Yes, so this is the... it's elite research. Now we know where to go on the map. I'm just getting the artifact so we don't double back here. I'm pretty sure this is the last thing to do. I don't die on the way there. I don't know if the Switch one really is that shitty hardware or the old retro wizards, because yeah, there were some things that maybe the Switch forced them to compromise or whatever. Below it is. Okay, no more backseat from you. I literally told you where I'm going. Alright. Sort of unleashed the horde. Alright, I always thought the Switch hardware-wise was a piece of junk. There he is. Oh, great. This is it. She should be happy that we're freeing him, but whatever. What Omega? Phazon elite pirate infused with energized Phazon. Phazon charged elite pirates rely more on wavequake generators, often not to carry the vulnerable plasma artillery cannons normally used by elites. Direct fusion of Phazon in their bodies provides a tremendous level of energy. Drastically lower lifespan comes the process, little concern to the pirate research team. Wait, so is there a limited number of the elites in the game you can scan? Or is there one that repeats? I know obviously this guy's a one-off, I'm assuming. I thought you faced 2 normal elites. Wow, how did I miss that jump? Oh, it lingers after AoEs. Chopper, elite chopper. He wasn't even hyped. The guy just has last attacks. Chopper, sir. Got pinned immediately, squashed. Actual jobber. Yeah, stupid. The hands guy. Stupid fire. Yes, you guys did a stupid Concord. Oh, it's this area. I hate this spot. Oh shit, he says this. You know, Highguard is like infinitely more successful than Concord. Concord was just sabotaged by so many, like, I don't know. It was a perfect storm of sabotage. Oops, maybe I should look at you. I mean, I saw the designs in Concord. That is sabotage. No one even wanted to play the game. Like, at least with Highguard, people try it. But Concord had a free weekend before the game came out. It peaked at 700 players. That is atrocious. So I'd say it's sabotage. Oh, piss off. Think of it this way, there's a free weekend for Concord, 700 peak. Highguard's at 100k, so sure, Highguard will probably fail eventually, but yeah, completely different. I think that generic white guy in Concord had a bunch of equipment. I looked at their character designs. Aside from the yellow robot, they're all, like, a lot of them are pretty bad. There's maybe 3 characters that seem normal. The rest are like side characters, except they're not side characters. They're the main characters. Yeah. Like, if you look at the roster, it's terrible. Oh, right, what am I doing? Yes, but there's a reason why every game, like, had a generic white guy or a generic person, or people in WoW pick generic human or elf instead of Tauren and Troll, because it's easier to digest. Yeah, it's a funny thing. The wiki article says Concord's designs were generic. I'd argue no, they're the opposite of generic. It's not. If it was generic, it would have been better. Like, the designs are awful. But yeah, I'd say it's sabotage. Like, yeah, people like picking human fighter or whatever. So you need like a generic character. You can't have everyone be wacky or else. And like I said, I hate this room because it requires so many resources. Oh, and you have to fight these guys because that door doesn't open up, I believe. Yeah, this room is brutal. I would have died on hard mode here. Yeah, nice scan. Let's see if that's true. I know he apologized, yes. You can still talk about the game, you just can't say where to go or whatever. Wait, maybe you're right. Okay. I thought for some reason you had to kill the people for it, but I guess I'm looking for something else. It's been a while since I've been in this room. Yeah, I haven't played it. I'm assuming it's fine. Why is it active? It's weird how the force field has like a spot you can clearly go in, but I don't remember. Don't worry, I'll ask for help if I need it, but otherwise, you get to suffer with me. Do I really have to only enter when space pirates are alive in the room? Wait, never mind, here we go. I'm gonna look up something real fast. I was just looking at Mecha Break's peak players or whatever. It was 138, apparently, 1,000. I'd say the stupid game reveals trailer helped him, cause yeah, still got 100k. Mecha Break's dead. Oh no, no, it was at 138,000 when it released. Micro Break's dead. There's no way it's recovering. I forgot what number it's at. Oh, that's what this is. Flamethrower. Is this useless? I was saying the issue is there's not a unit that's tanky enough that doesn't get killed by normal beam spam. So you don't need a flamethrower. Yeah, at least or no. At least the this one, at least it kills a boss. I'm assuming this one doesn't even kill a boss. I don't know what its use is. I better save. Talking about the sneeze. Do speedrunners at least use this for the cloak boss, or do they not even do that? I don't know if there's a faster way to kill that boss. I guess they, or I guess, I'm assuming speedruns are 100%. Or okay, fine. Let's say you do it 100% speed. I don't. Oh, wait. So the X-ray scope works on the cloaked. Okay, that's funny. Oh, this is super. Is it 255? Or is it 250 the amount of missiles? Because we're at 230, which is pretty nice. So you guys won't have to suffer through the 100% anymore. Alright, we're pretty close in. I only assume 255 because a lot of games love doing the bit thing. StarCraft 1, the upgrade count went to 255. Okay, but yeah. Usually love capping out at 255. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Well, you guys look at. I didn't want to save. I was trying to look at the fishes. I don't know why there's a fish tank behind it. Alright, be right back. Real fast, I'm gonna drink. Reply. It's getting chilly again. What do we... Yes, blah blah. We have 2 energy tanks, 4 missiles. I'm assuming. Ah, fuck! I didn't recharge. God, I don't want to go through that room, but that's the fastest way. I guess I can skip actually. Yeah, I don't have to fight those guys. Oh no, I could just go this way. Okay, we went through elite research, yada yada. Don't worry, we can all play Fortnite. In 5s. I don't think I've seen anyone with a South Park skin. I don't even know how they make money off of it. Forgot if I hear a power up. I like how loud the power up sound is in this game, so you know if there's a something hidden somewhere. Did anyone buy Ed, and Eddie use Odd One's Code? I think it's only a 5% rebate. I think only Lou used it. Where the hell did he go? It's fucking Ed, and Eddie. Don't need Ed, and Eddie. No one's gonna get it because no one remembers the show. Even I don't care for the show. The only thing I know about the show is on Cartoon Network's website. They had a shopping cart game, I think. And you'd build a shopping cart and then run it off a ramp and then see how far you got. And it was Ed, and Eddie. And then there was an Ed, and Eddie bus stop game. I forgot how the game even worked. Ed, and Eddie. Yes, because back then, or at least I didn't know about emulators, so obviously we had to play Flash games, and PC games did cost a bit, so when you're a kid, Flash games it is. Oops, oh, I was there. Wait. Yeah, this bomb jump actually is such a cheese. You don't need to... That's our someone's going with Mac. 148 months with tier 3. I'm trying to remember every Cartoon Network one. Yeah, the Cartoon Wars, all the sites had their stupid game website. Alright, and then we take the east, which goes to here, which goes through there, which finally go to the Mega Pirate. It's all over ore process and stuff. No, it's the one on the left. Top floor. Yeah, I didn't have Disney because it was a paid channel or whatever, but god damn it. But I believe on TV Disney was losing at the time because all their shows were just bad versions of their movies. But I think the genie in Aladdin was voiced by the guy who voices Homer, right? For the TV show. Yeah, once that's so... What's the Hilary Duff one? Is that the first one? Because yeah, they had cartoons of Hercules, pretty sure Mulan, Mermaid, Aladdin. But then they did... Oh, was it Lizzie McGuire? I'm trying to remember this. And then That's So Raven? I forgot. What's the Miley Cyrus one? Yeah, I think that was the era where Disney was obsessed with making the next. With the next superstar. Hannah Montana. Okay, there we go. That was good. Oh, whatever. I didn't watch Disney, so I don't know the quality of these stupid shows. Some of you guys are Disney connoisseurs. I only watched Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon stuff because it was the only stuff on Canadian TV. Take a left. I think I have to fight these. Rats everywhere. Oh, what the hell? This guy's invisible. No, for a time there weren't many Canadian cartoons, so that's why Reboot had to be reran over and over. Because there was a certain... Yeah, I already talked about this. There's a law in Canada where there has to be a certain amount of Canadian content. And since there weren't many Canadian shows that got ratings, they had to rely on good old Reboot and Beast Wars over and over. It's made by the same company. That's why we're forced to watch tons of reruns of that. Because nothing else got ratings at the time. Yvonne and Yukon was funny. I did watch that. It was sticking around as well that you guys famously say has a stupid hijacking episode. Yeah, someone like that Muffman outfit. Use that code odd one. I'm not gonna get the outfit. I already have stupid Bart and naked Homer. What's that? It's exclamation Fortnite. Don't worry, it's only 5%. You don't have to use my code. I think for every $70 you spend, I get 5? Fuck. Try Fortnite code then. Fuck. Is the bot even working? I'm not lying. Fuck. You're really gonna make me look up my own Fortnite code. It's this odd one. That's it. That's weird. Why wouldn't it command work? Chris, I have too many. I'm trying to look up via. Oh my god, I have 8 pages. Oh, Epic. It must be under Epic. Mark Epic. Fuck it. No one uses that abbreviation. There we go. It was Mark Epic. No one calls it that. Okay, back to Metroid. Back to bashing Metroid Prime 4. Oh, what do I see? Oh, it locks the door too. Is this the last? I think this is the last delete in the game, right? Wait. Wait, this is a phase? Wait. Oh, no, yeah. Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's just... Wait, so this is the Phazon one? So there's two Phazon ones? I thought this is a normal elite, but he doesn't have the backpack. You guys are making me sound like I'm crazy. This arena is a lot worse because it's small. Oh, some spawn without it. Okay. No! Pin 1, 2, 3, it's over! Samus as a champion! Ah. Is it bad to be part of the Doom series? But nah, this is more exploration and other stuff, as well as just combat. So this game isn't just combat, is the idea. It's about the environment. Though the thing is, we've been in a artificial environment for a little bit, because this is close to the end game bad guy zone. Doom 1 exploration, is this you pat? Isn't it pattern walls? I don't know how Doom 2 is. Isn't Doom 1 just pressing spacebar against walls, or is that just Wolfenstein 3D? In Wolfenstein 3D, it's so dumb. You press spacebar in front of every in front of every wall and hope there's a secret door. And those turrets did more damage than anything could. Because OSHA wanted a crawl space, alright? What happens if the turrets go against you? Bet you didn't think of that, did ya? I mean, most of us didn't draw maps, so we draw crude maps. So you just go off vibes, I guess. And then pray you recognize an area. Good old vibes. But for Super Metroid, I did print out, or a friend printed out a map. Because, yeah, it's nice having an offline thing to look at. I didn't mean to miss that jump. That's why I said this 3D map's like top tier. But you guys say we've lost the technology. Metro made this with a box of scraps. I knew how good GameFAQs was. Zoomers don't. I knew how good GameFAQs was. The thing is, I don't want to see a video. Sometimes it's easier to get all the info on a little spreadsheet or a text file. Because with video, you have to load the part, and then, yeah, it's not as efficient. Yes, they always have a table of contents, or everyone made a table of contents, or else your guide wouldn't be the one people use. But usually, Yeah, that was one funny thing. 'Cause technically, some Game Fast guides actually didn't have the correct info. This was before everything got data mined. So Reddit, social media, forums have corrected a lot of stuff, but if a game was unpopular and didn't have like a area to talk about it, misinformation or bad opinions or incorrect opinions, I guess, could get around. Like I think in a Fire Emblem 8 guide, I think someone says Amelia's great or yada yada. But it's always nice seeing those, or seeing some opinions in a guide. I have beaten some the problem is beating some Final Fantasies without a guide, you just miss a lot of content. So when I first played FF6, I actually didn't like it as much, because I think I missed Shadow, he's dead. But I think I missed a lot of the second part. Recruits. Poor Shadow, never had a chance. Peace. You said the wait though, I said peace. Alright, trying to remember. Damn, all the way to the, oh, this is a save. Omega. Oh, it's underneath. Just hurts. Yeah, for Blue Mage, that's probably the one that would get most people. It's FF5, right? Or is it 6? There's a monster that gives you the best support spell in the game, but yeah, you have to control it with your artist, I guess. That could be 6. No, there's a stupid super move. It's the strongest support move in the game, right? Except, yeah, you have to control it to cast on you, except the monster dies instantly. I forgot, there's another thing. So you don't just control it. It dies after turn 1 or something stupid. Okay. Yeah, so you control it. And then hope it doesn't die immediately. I don't like the idea, or I mean I like the idea of blue mages, but yeah, hunting for monsters using ability is sort of lame. Oh, maybe it's Mighty Guard, I'm trying to remember. There's something in the submarine. Wait, what game is this? This must be 5 then. Does 5 have a submarine? Or not a submarine, an underwater segment? Yeah, okay. There's a monster. I'm pretty sure it has Mighty Guard then. What's the underwater stage in 6 again then? I feel like I'm being lied to, but serendipity to some strong. Welcome back 142 months out. When I was a. Oh, what the fuck? I know 4 and 5 have submarines. It looks like a short early area. Okay. I know there's a water raft section in FF6, and it's the only spot in the game where Mog can get the water. Is it the water dance? What's that thing? Yeah. Fungo Hall A mushroom game. It's funny how much. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? Fuck. It's in the middle. Really? You're just not gonna let me go? Fuck you. Holy shit.
Data received.
Fuck off! What? Oh, I have to boost. Okay, you wanna... I'll show you a boost. Huh. I like how the times you would want to use X-ray, it's not useful. How is this? Oh, it's here. Oh, I guess they want you to get the suit. How far is this from Omega Pirate? If you do it this way, I believe it makes it very dangerous. But you can cheat now because you have this, so it's a lot easier, I guess. Okay, fuck it, we'll... fuck it! We'll do it, we'll get the suit. I don't know how speedrunners do that. If they do 100% right. Assuming there's a way to do it without taking 1 billion damage. Is there no way to cheese it? Pretty backtrack. Is that the only one they can't cheese in? I don't know if they can save time on their routing. Or... This guy scared me when I was younger, but now that I'm older and maybe the lighting's better, these guys are no problemo. I don't know what this is. The save point is over there. What is this? Oh, there we go. Missiles. One of the only 3 missile stations in the game. Ultra actually ultra rare. Two more energy tanks. Oh, what the? Didn't go? Okay, good. This area is spooky. I'm usually not scared by games. There is a game actually that I'm decently scared by because of how stupid the bad guy works. It's made by the guy who used to do Yahtzee. It's Yahtzee. There we go. That's his name. Guy does Zero Punctuation. Used to make adventure games on some site, and there's one on a spaceship. Fuck. And there's like a Jason. I'm spoiling it. There's like a Jason guy that hunts you and the crew down slowly. But there's a segment where he spawns seemingly anywhere, so he can be behind you, but then suddenly appear in the door in front of you. So I forgot what the name. Is it 7 Days of Skeptic? Is that the name of the game? He used to make. It was some engine where you could make adventure games. I don't even know if that site is still active or whatever. This was like 20 years ago. Maybe I'll just go to that one. Fuck! Okay. I don't think you can double jump off a grapple jump. It was probably my scariest game, but don't usually. Are you kidding me? What the fuck was that? Where was my momentum? Samus! Okay, let's try the other. Okay, it goes in a circle. Oh no, it goes in a circle from where you hold it. So if you do it too early, the jump is off. That's why I couldn't seemingly do the easiest jump in the world. Fuck. It took me forever to do this jump. I'd have to go back. Technically this is pretty scary. Oh, it's CRT. Oh, maybe I have... Yeah, maybe it's brighter in this, or maybe I'm just older. Fucking mushroom game. There we go. Okay, the save's to my left. Oh, it's these guys. Yeah, these guys I'm assuming can't be scanned. I like how the game remembers that you have the purple gun. Because after you get the ice beam, you don't really need it. Saves on the left, we're so close. Holy shit, it does no fucking damage. It should like insta-kill him. It's like melee range. I was trying to do the cool ass flamethrower, but apparently it's garbo. Same we talked about before, but yeah, I'm pretty sure flamethrower is consistently the worst weapon in most like shooters, right? It's because it's really hard to make it good because it's a dot slow burn thing. Yeah, so if you took every FPS of a flamethrower, I'm pretty sure, yeah, on average, flamethrower is dead last. Pyro sucks. We've been over this. You guys said he's only for spies, but spies suck, so no one actually uses Pyro. And Pyro, they only use the Pyro for the right click, is it? I don't know. Does anyone actually use the Pyro for the left click? Yeah, it's a spy check and you have a right click. W mouse forward is for pubs, I guess. But yes, usually in general, I believe they just purposely make the, but it's hard to bounce a flamethrower. Quadraxis is fun. No, I say this because in Ultra Despair Girls, the Danganronpa game, the flamethrower doesn't do anything on the highest difficulty. It just wastes your ammo, then you're done. Oh, these are the last logs. Usually flamethrowers in game or FPS games, yeah, have ammo problems too. So you just use other guns. There's a flamethrower in Unreal Tournament games. Oh, one more! Oh, one more! Mega pirate lifespans are critically low. High levels of fails on exposure causing rapid cell degeneration. All test subject. No subject lasts longer than 2 deck cycles in our simulations. Lifespans must be increased to be cost effective. Corpa's gonna rain down on us. It's not working. Omega Power Absorption System test results. Sound field tests indicate system very effective against beam weaponry. Alarmed at the field's inability to handle missile attacks, however. Science team working around the clock correct this critical design flaw. Omega Pirate cannot afford such a weakness in battle. There might be one more log in this, but let me look. I'm missing 2. Today, observed development of Project Helix as pirates increasingly obvious these warriors will usher a new era of space pirate dominance, incredibly resistant to damage, ability to transport and wield so many weapons at once makes them ideal mainstay of grand forces. Not as quick as typical pirates makes little difference. Platoon of elite pirates in a vanguard army and Norman flying pirates have a near indestructible backbone, turning tide on any engagement. Yeah, I got that Chozo lore. It's right before the missile tank that I said I could always miss when I was younger. Right before we go to the save. Maximum production at 187% and rising. Radiation 1 in effect, enter phase on with level 8. Radiation gear prolonged exposure 100% fatal. It's cause this game is good enough to replay. You don't understand how good this is, damn you. This is the Resident Evil 2 of Metroid. Or at least 3D Metroid. Wait, let me look up something while I save. I'm missing one, fuck me. Which one is it? Between Impact and Omega. Hunter weapons. Damn it. Oh, it's an elite control. Fuck. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's that one. It's the famous one. This is one of the more famous logs. Fuck. It's super famous. Most of you would know which one this is. Or if I say it's the morph ball one, yeah, you'd know what it is. Right, I'm like looking at damage chart. All right. Wave beams to kill the cloaked guy. And that's it. It doesn't actually do anything else. It's pretty funny. Wow, I have to go to elite control. I don't know about the Prime 3 bosses. Are the Prime 3 bosses hard? I think this boss, this or Metroid Prime are the hardest two bosses in this game. But it might be easier this one because I have free aim instead of GameCube aim. Yeah, not you. Fuck, you're just Joe Rando. Technically, the final boss of Prime 4, I'm assuming is hard. I don't know, because I'd have to play it on hard mode. But on normal, it is pretty tedious. But he does last forever. Dun dun. This one's annoying because it's because without free look, it's hard to tell. It's a problem in Phantasy Star Online on the GameCube as well. You can't. It's really hard to look down. Oh, I think is this a problem in? Oh no, it's a problem in No, against Metroid Prime. Never mind. In Metroid Prime, you stand in pools. Fuck the final boss. The final boss, yeah, you have to stand specifically in a pool and fire at the boss, but it's easier here because I can look up and down, but in the original GameCube one, it's a little harder to figure out the exact spot to stand. Yeah, and it's pretty annoying. Okay, never mind, I don't stand in this. He stands in it. But yeah, in Phantasy Star Online, there's when the dragon comes out in the first area, there's a bunch of spots you're not supposed to stand in, but the camera sort of screws you.
Recording to logbook.
Omega Pirate, most powerful of the elite pirate forces. Omega Pirate become invisible to normal sights, vulnerable when cloaked, as all energy is drawn from defense system. Exposed in South Phase on regenerate damage to organs. Considered the pinnacle of the elite pirate program, enemies should be handled with extreme caution, maximum firepower, and elite. He gets his own music. I like how all the pirates in their DNA hate Samus, I guess. Like, the guy didn't do anything until he saw Samus there. And then he immediately tried to break out. This guy probably doesn't... I don't even know if he has any function in brain anymore. But they all know what I look like, even the guys in the pods. This guy's probably mentally deficient, but he still hates Samus. Fuck, this room is big. Where the fuck did he go? Does he have more HP in hard mode? Oops. Yeah, I feel like he has more HP in hard mode, because he's already getting shit on, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's a lot harder in hard mode, because you have to deal with these fuckers. No, it's different for this guy, because he has so much HP, you have to go through this phase. And it's annoying killing the troopers. Because whenever he loses all his plates, did they change how he looks, or does he always look like this? I thought he wore metal plates. He has 4 plates that you have to destroy. Okay, he's always looked like this? Okay. Oops. Yeah, I shouldn't have walked close to the show. Can he destroy his back launcher? Like the other pirates? Oh yeah, you can shoot it. How much did you guys say this does? It's terrible. It was a lot harder to turn in the original. Yeah, in the original it's harder to turn, but with the Wii or the improved controls you can sort of... Super Saiyan. Yeah, it's double HP and hard. So you can go through the phases. Corruption prevents damage from phase-on radiation. What the? What are Kirby Air Riders? Yeah, I know. I'm just unlocking the door and getting the energy tank. Gimme. I get such a meme because they make it look like you can go this way, but nope. No, like, I know Prime 4 is an example of they don't know design, but Kirby Air Riders is him being stubborn. The game has so many weird flaws that could be fixed, but they said fuck it, and then that's it. I guess they didn't realize people like the city trials, not the rest of the game. I have to go to Elite Control. I mean, that's the problem with Metroid Other M. The fact that it only uses 2 buttons is so stupid. God forbid we have a controller that, you know, already has several buttons. I drank the copium, that it could do no wrong, but now I realize, Air Riders, you can't design a racing game. Yeah, you do. If you only do one minigame before you get kicked out, like even Mario Party, I feel is better designed than Kirby Air Riders. So yeah, it's just bizarre. Oh, what the hell? Hey guys. Fuck! Why does no one pay the fucking power bills in this game? But you guys are like, eh, Bobby will do. Oh, Bobby got killed by Samus about 20 hours ago, so no one is fucking paying the bills anymore. I'm not even sure why that got. Get away from me! Holy shit, they're actually pretty scary up close. Fuck! Wait, what the hell? What? That's a new model! A new model? Fission Metroid, ability to split into 2 forms. Fission Metroid's mutant cable split into 2. The split endows new creatures with invulnerability to most weaponry. Effect on state result on weakness to fire. Vulnerability appears to be random, chaotic nature, phase on mutation. What? That's a new model. What does guys? Praggers! Praggers! Fuck you. Thought they spawned in the impact crater. There they were. Okay, You evil, your vision. Damn head crabs. Let me go, let me go! Oh wait, what the hell? It's just right there, wait. Or it's Spoa that was there, but I see it now. Oh my god, they did this so you have to get the suit. Good god, yeah, you couldn't tank this. That is so many to go through. The last of 12 newborn preggers. Forgot if the last one's given to you. Wait, oh never mind, the last one. They didn't give me the hint for newborn. So I guess it always shows up. Alright, forgot where that one was. Oh. I needed X-ray. Yes, we blame 343. Damn you. They had... It's like bottom of the 9, or no, top of the 9. They're up 10-0, and somehow 343 loses the game. So yes, I blame them. I go straight. Where's elite control? That's elite control. Oh, elite control also goes to maintenance. It's really annoying they make you go back here. Trying to see what's faster. Is this like the perfect midpoint between this and... let me see. Do that. I'll just go back. Don't mind me, gents. We have to go. The high ground. Great. Oh, no, we're... Yes, looks like high ground. Uh-oh. Fuck you! Oh, I take so little damage because of the phase-on suit, yeah. So I guess it really is OP damage reduction-wise. It's safe, according to the corpos. It's safe, perfectly safe. Alright, our stock price demands that it be safe, alright? So we lose a few space pirates or whatever other races. Boo-hoo. As far as we're concerned, it's perfectly safe. Wait, I thought the lights were out. Oh, so they did repair the lights. What the hell? I thought the lights were out in this room earlier. I guess Bobby did pay the bill. This backtrack was slightly annoying. Is there still a space pirate here? No. Oh, what the fuck? And these guys moved in immediately. I'll be going now. One missile, one energy tank. And I don't know how many bombs I have. Item collection 93%. Okay, use the elevator on the right. Ah, everything's gone to shit. Wait, are these babies? Oh no, they're just... Wait, why did that one blow up? Oh. Nah, I got the missile pack on the top of this room. Unless there's another one. I think it's probably something to do with the plasma beam. But yeah, it's pretty annoying. Yeah, I wish it was easier to know which one you're missing. If it requires plasma, I'm just here for one thing, guys. Maybe on the other side of, oh, this must be this one. These ones haven't been scanned. Nutrient mix by non-elite units is prohibited. Failure to comply will result in 50% ration reduction for a decacycle. Security level 2 in effect till further notice. All leaves cancelled. Pending downgrade of alert status. Samus Rand continues to assault. Okay, give me a sec. Our holdings on Talon 4. Unbanned. Security has been compromised multiple areas. Casualty rates are rising. Command has authorized sizable bounty to capture termination of Ron. Report to your field officers for details.
Recording to logbook.
Space powered encrypted data decoded. Science teams attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal based off of data acquired from her assaults on her forces. Progress is slow but steady. Command would dearly enjoy turning Ron's weapons against her. We believe we can implement beam weapon prototypes in 3 cycles. Ron's parasuit technology remains a mystery, especially the curious morph ball function. All attempts at duplicating it have ended in disaster. 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they engaged our morph ball prototypes. Science team wisely decided to move on afterwards. Good men died. Good men. If you have buildings like this, you have to have bureaucracy. So yes, maybe there is paid leave or whatever. But yeah, you don't make a stupid science or a mining operation like this without some paperwork. There we go, I got all this pirate dialogues now. Wow, that didn't work. It didn't work. Oh, fuck. God, it's shooting my ass. Turrets actually do a ton of damage. Especially if you ignore them. There's another guy. Samus ever good in Smash? I know she's terrible in 64. Pretty sure she's bad in Melee. I don't know how she is after that. But I'm pretty sure in the first two games she's like near the bottom. What am I doing? The other one goes the right way. I was wondering where this guy went. Oh, we have to go up further. Another turret. I mean, there might not be people that use the MMR, but I don't, or the auto matchmake, but I have no idea. I don't play Ultimate. I think it might just be more Nintendo sucks at making matchmaking or any online functionality, so it's probably more. Probably the likely answer. League of Legends has a good rank match, unless you mean fighting games. I thought Street Fighter has decent matchmaking. Alright, why am I here? To go to the drifts. don't think there's a single thing left for me down here though. So Magmore Caverns is Finn. I don't know, yeah. Oh wait, 28KO is not on Steam, is it? Right, because they hate... they despise Valve. Right. No, I was thinking you download it from their site or something, and consoles. No, they have some weird, I don't know the specifics. I'm pretty sure Riot still doesn't like Valve, or maybe Valve doesn't like them. I don't know. Okay. Yes, it's one of those weird corporate pettiness. I don't know. I guess Epic doesn't like Valve either. I don't know. But yeah. So I think Valorant, yeah, Valorant and One Hit KO aren't on Valve. Or aren't on Steam. Yeah, so I mean, I think it's more Riot doesn't want to put their stuff on Steam, even though it increased the players by a lot. No, I know for sure there's some people at Riot that dislike Valve, but I think it's a lot of the higher ups. Fuck me, where am I going? Is there a way to get to the entrance of the ice? I think it's this area, there we go. Chozo Ice Temple and the edge I need to go to. You are not the edge. Ah, fuck, it's that one. Oh, it's at my headset, it's weird. Take a left here. Alright, we're almost done with this game and then it'll be Code Vein 2. I am just quickly doing this. This is an artifact, so I actually have to do this. Of course. I got the tank and the frigate off stream. Now I'm curious what this tank is. Is there a tank beside the artifact in the hall? No, because Riot, what is it? They would specifically avoid mentioning anything Valve in like videos. They'd show their PC bang where they say they'd play HOTS or what was Dawngate? There we go, that was EA's MOBA. But they would never ever mention Dota. Ever. It is like non-grata. And I don't think they mentioned Counter-Strike either. I remember this. But they definitely have some grudge against them. And I'm pretty sure it's decently obvious, because yeah, a lot of their... Or someone higher up, yeah, dislikes them. Because yeah, they'd show off their PC bangs and they'd praise Blizzard games or whatever and yeah, other studios, but yeah, specifically Valve was always never mentioned. Non-grata. Let's see, we're in the edge now. Magmore needed a phase on mine's elevator. Fuck, I thought I got that, but I couldn't look. we get it today? Let me see. Room with the flying pirates. Which glass hallway? The glass hallway gives me the ice spreader. Unless we're talking about a different one. Wait, this is the edge. Oh, it's the unseen, right? I need to do the X-ray once I kill that last guy. It was, first guy was, fuck, Yule for Dota. Second guy was Gwinsu, that was the guy that joined Riot. And then the third one obviously is Ice Frog. Fuck. Wait a minute. Guess it is. There's no way it's that distance. Oh, there's one above me, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Forgot, did Ice Frog go to... Which one was the guy that went to Blizzard and then they turned him down? Was it Ice Frog? I forgot, but yeah, Blizzard could have had that entire genre. Where are we? This is the edge. I got it, let me see. According to Riddler. I'm trying to remember as a kid which one I did last, because I can't. Tall cave stands at the edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of spirit. Oh, is there an unseen entrance? Wait, how did I not get it? Oh, there's an unseen. Wait. Riddler. Unseen entrance. Yeah, that looked like a door, but maybe the door is there and I didn't. Fuck it. Oh, maybe it's that one. There we go. I have not played much Hearts in my life, sadly. It seemed nice. The only issue was it was, what is it? The depth seemed a little low because it stripped a lot of the original mechanics out. Personnel must inspect life support system before reporting to the mines. Drill rig operators report any symptoms of Phazon madness immediately. Morphine crash site is orange level security zone. Final transmission Orphean point massive security breach. It has some cool ideas, but yeah, no gold or items immediately cripples the game's like depth. Like I could be fine with shared team XP, but the moment you remove items there's so little changes, I guess. This is the problem. Yeah, so it's hard to differentiate your... Doesn't everyone use the same skill tree? That's the problem. A lot of MOBAs at least try having alternate skills or runes or whatever, but everyone uses the same thing. It's too hard to like switch. Yeah, so that's the problem. Items is a much better idea. Items, yeah, can be swapped much better and whatever. Yeah. I think the issue I have with League items is they're too streamlined. There's like, yeah. So you can't do cheese builds like you did early on or in Dota All-Stars. Because I'm assuming ADC's got, for the longest time, yeah, I could only do one build because it's mathematically better. Yeah. Because they just synergize with each other. There we go. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Ice Temple. I know there's something because there's a guy, his hands are frozen. But I am missing one missile tank and possibly, and one energy tank, yes. See, this exploration's nice, yeah, I mean, we're gonna keep comparing to Metroid Prime 4, but yeah, they made so many mistakes in Metroid Prime 4. It's just too many to list. But yeah, when you play this game, you can see what they did right. That's why I'm curious about Halo 1 Remaster. I'm curious. Because if they just copy the game, then they've remastered the same game twice. But if they like improve library or something, then it's a game changer. They can show off what they learn or whatever. But I don't know how it's gonna be. North entrance, okay. Yeah, I sort of don't want to go through there. Is it faster to go through Magmore Caverns and then pop up here? There are a few doors that you have to kill the enemies. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, you do have to go through 2 load screens. The gravity suit room, which is this? Is this the gravity suit room? Why do I keep going the wrong way below me? Fucked. There must be someone on payroll that plays video games though. There's no way they can keep making mistakes. In Metroid Prime 4, like I said, yeah, some of the mistakes they made don't make sense. Like not having the correct map markers is weird because if you play this game, you'd want a marker that says maybe you need a power bomb or a grapple here, but instead they give you some sort of weird markers. Oh no, they do give you markers saying if it's an energy tank or a missile, but like in this game, sometimes you don't know what power-up is behind a wall. So I'd rather have a map marker that says all left. Oh, die already. I'd rather have a map marker that says what I need to break the wall, because it's not a guarantee I know what's behind the wall. Yeah. No, if you play, yeah, like you'd want to fucking the correct markers, so you'd figure someone would raise their hand. It's an easy change too. You can just change the map markers at drawings and then put something else. Yeah, if I could improve this game, I'd probably allow map markers. Oh, I did get it? Okay, I haven't seen it. Okay. Does it require the plasma? Anything that requires a plasma I've not gotten. Or I've gotten on this stream, because I got the plasma at the start of the stream. Oh, okay, yeah, I did get it. Okay, yeah. I think I did this right at the start of the stream then. Okay. Oh, did I pick the wrong room? Oh no, we're good. It's annoying going through some of those rooms because they force you. Damn it. Force you to fight. But yeah, you notice, yeah, there's just a lot more enemy types in this game too. Even if some of the enemies are like brainless, it doesn't really matter, it just adds to the world. Let's see if I found all the ice. Well, I forgot if there was anything in the Hall of Elders where the artifact is. I'm trying to figure out where to go while these guys shoot me. Not this one. Not that one. Yeah, I'm going to the room with Statue of Frozen Hands, but I'm not sure if that room has a power up. I'm very sad if there's... Worst case scenario, we won't get 100%, and then we save bin so you guys can see stupid Cold Vein 2. Already did other M. Anyway, 1 week Metroid Prime 4 sales come out, and then... Unless there's like 1 billion sales I'm not aware of, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's over. 3D Metroid probably won't get another game for 20 years. It's over. Game over, man. I was gonna go to that one, but... I think I already went there, yeah, earlier, right? Yeah. Okay. Pirate Lab one. They really done with tanks? Let me see, I guess we'll see. I can go forward, but AI also does a weird fake enthusiasm, or it like tries to feel like a person, but no one would type like that. But maybe the next generation will type like that and it'll be weird. Yeah, usually AI tries to sound human but makes it too obvious. Damn clanks. Why is that active? Is it permanently supposed to be on water, or is this timed? Oh, it's a... Oh, it's not a permanent one. Oh. I don't know if there's anything in the water you're supposed to do. Oh, it locks the door. Okay, go through ice ruins through the ice temple. Now the door lock, or not here. There's a door lock if you fight those drones. The floating drones. Yeah. Pretty sure there's nothing here. Technically, I remember when I was younger doing this too, trying to figure out the final upgrade that you missed. I don't know. There was one over there, but we got it. Let's go get the artifact. Shit, let's go find out how to get to a simple ledge. Oh, the cordite should respawn, because I did break it, but... stop pinging me. This is actually a lot faster too, so it does that in Metroid Prime 4, but it feels like it's way slower. Wait, I'm mindlessly going here. Where the hell is the Chozo? There he is. Zelda, beep 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 beep. Are we really gambling which missile I missed or which energy tank? 9 of 12. Last one is Hall of Elders. Yeah, this is just a boss room, huh? Charge beam that's underwater. Fuck, are we really gonna just try to guess together which one I screwed up? Where's the Hall of Elders now? If I were to describe a MOBA that I have fun with, but yeah, the thing recharges this. I usually decide my games if they're fun. Yeah, it does this thing, but I already got it. Keep failing that jump. Haven't been to this entrance in a while. I thought it'd be done faster, but this last bit is taking a while. Blizzard is announcing all their things, and there's copium that maybe they might announce something StarCraft, but it's really just gonna be a Hearthstone expansion, a WoW expansion, and Diablo. Boo! Oh no, Overwatch. They're announcing something for Overwatch too. Boo! Boo! Is that really it? You announce that every year. Boo! Yeah, man, that might be a shooter. I'm curious, cause is it gonna be like Halo or is it gonna be like this? Cause yeah, again, this genre has been first-person single player has been pretty barren. Let's go to Talon Overworld. What's the highest? Oh, I guess it's a Resident Evil. I was about to say, what's the highest selling single player shooter? But yeah, I guess depends on what you call Resident Evil games. Is Resident Evil 6 mostly just a shooter? Because I'm assuming it has almost no horror elements because it's just a meme, right? I've never played Resident Evil 6. It's just a third person. Is it survival horror? Isn't there a scene where you're on a plane and other dumb and the president, I don't know, infected? I don't know. Doesn't sound like survival horror. I mean, I guess survival of America, but I mean, it's sort of weird. Yes, oh no, I guess it's a horror. Shoot the president, oh no. Tears in me eyes, sir. You become Benedict, I don't know, no. You said there's an energy tank. You mean this room? Or do you mean Magmore work? Nah. Or was it the room I was just at? Magmore workstation. Okay. Fuck, what other ones could there be? Fuck, am I really... So by this point you have all the power or energy tanks, right? No matter what? Okay, whatever. I don't know the highest selling single player FPS. Yeah, it could technically be Halo. Or not Halo, but Half-Life 2. If you don't count Resident Evil. Since apparently there's horror in it. this area. I mean, single player damage, single player. Doesn't count if it's Halo 3. Oh wait, is this a room? Wait. Oh, I didn't. Wait, Sasuke. I guess I haven't done this. Oh yeah, I never did this. I never did this. Okay. Yeah, COD wouldn't count, and because I don't think single player's part sold too well. Doom. I forgot what Doom 1 sales are. It's weird because it was before PC games got popular, but it's like Skyrim where it still sells years later. $12 million for Half-Life 2. I'm assuming it's higher than that, but I think Valve doesn't give numbers. Yeah, the thing is, do people play Doom on other devices though? Like, they'd go out of the way to buy Tetris or something, but I don't think Doom ever, like, tops any store. Kind of music changed. We're not counting Black Ops, and yes, like I said, Halo got fucked over by... Is Black Ops 3 really that high? That is insane. Even Halo never touched... Oh, fuck. Halo never touched that number. It's like not even close. Halo's a jobber compared to that. But yeah, it turns out Joe Blow really liked the games. Joe Blow. Yeah, sci-fi really does hinder it. I think space and aliens just isn't relatable to Joe Average or whatever the hell. Is it the one right beside me? Fuck, no! There we go. Remember when I was watching Star Wars 3, yeah, it was hardly any sci-fi. Like, yeah, they fight in space, but then there's these drones that eat a ship that are just shown once in the movie, apparently to sell toys, I guess. Yeah, they don't really drift in space like they did in the episode 4. Episode 3 is like mostly not in space. Yeah, it's like a space soap opera or whatever, but yeah, when I was watching it, yeah, there's hardly any space. Okay. Now we need to find the last missile tank. Yes, I like galactic heroes, you banana. Does it say if I have them all? Guess I have to go to my ship to see how much I have. Oh, I saw that Mr. Beast post. It was so obvious he was a liar. What a little rat. Christ. Mr. Beast pulling a Elon. It was so fucking obvious he was lying. The little rat. Guardians of the Galacticos. What the fuck are you talking about? Nyan, 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 nyan. Can't even get the name of the fucking show right and puts it on his list of supposed animes watched. Come on. Probably plugged it into AI and just copied what AI said and AI screwed it up. Okay, we're almost done this game. Sorry, we're getting there. Alright, once I get to the ship, we'll figure out what we're missing. Yeah, I enjoy this more. Even though I have played this, I enjoy this immensely more. It just does a lot of things right in game design. But I don't know if anyone in Prime 4 team played this, or maybe they didn't understand why they did things and just copied it without knowing. Okay, let's see. It shows the ruins east. Wait a minute, can I even go to that one? Oh no, I can't go to that one. That's a weird one. Thing is, Halo 3, is Bioshock below Half-Life 1? Halo 3 has multiplayer. Alright, we have 7 power bombs. Half-Life didn't get bundled off a console, so it's still fair game. Did Half-Life 2 really get outsold by Half-Life 1? Are you sure? I thought the AI just said it wasn't. There's 8 power bombs. Okay. Fuck, I have seen a power bomb recently. Fuck, it must be in the drifts. Fuck. Power bomb magma room had a Chozo statue holding an artifact? Fuck. Do I require magma for that? Oh my god. Let's get that artifact first. Damn it. Because I feel like Half-Life 2 would have sales legs, because like if you want to get into Half-Life, or you see, yeah, you'd pick the newer game and pray it's. And Half-Life 2 was around when digital delivery was more of a thing. So unless the market shrank like crazy, I feel like it should have higher sales. Oh, I have to go through here again. I keep my ears peeled for the sound. I was going the right way, I was down there. I did this energy tank off screen. This game is a much better throwback to Super Metroid than Prime 4 is a throwback to this game. I was thinking one of these doors is a weird load. I think, yeah, this area has a weird load time because I did notice when I played off stream it was... Oh, maybe that was... That was 2000 Guinness Half-Life. Yeah, Valve doesn't say their numbers. Though there are the sites that, what is it? There are those sites that, not predict, extrapolate, guess. Because Steam's numbers technically are public. So I don't know how many people have it in their library. Phase on powers. Yeah, the Game Spy, whatever, or not Game Spy, whatever that. So yeah, they guess how many owners have it. It's weird because I'm assuming a lot of Half-Life 2 sales are from Orange Box. And they might have just played it for the other games. But yeah, the price of it also is always really small before it's heavily reduced. Yeah, but StarCraft and Warcraft war chests don't have a digital storefront that sells them at like $5. So that's the disadvantage of older PC games, is they don't have Steam. I'd say we're an hour copium out, but it could be wrong. Curious how Borderlands 4 sold. Was it not in the top 10 of PlayStation 5 games? Yeah, this gen is pretty cooked. Don't worry, we always have indie games. Good old indie. But I believe premium games are probably struggling. So GTA 6, there we go. GTA 6 will be the final litmus test for it. So if GTA 6 struggles, then it's over. I haven't actually played almost any indie FPSs, honestly. Fuck! This is the wrong elevator. I mean, it has to come out this year. If it doesn't, it's taken 2K games with them. Curious. I'm curious if they have debt or something. Curious if 2K has debt or it just burned all their GTA 5 money making GTA 6. Cause yeah, very few companies could do such a risk. Like if you were making a movie and it cost $2 billion freaking dollars, you'd basically put the studio under before it even releases. Oh right, there's a door here. Normally, yeah, we unlocked it. Yes, but $2 billion, you wiped out, let's say, I don't know how much GTA 5 makes a year, they probably have a number. But I'm assuming it's slowed down and it's really hard to offset that much dev cost on a game that's taken, I don't know if it's been 10 years since they started GTA 6. Finally, we're in the place I wanted to go. This place, Hall of the Elders, boom, boom, boom. Now figure out the last Powerball expansion and the last missile expansion, and we're finished. This room is done. Alright, where are we? Fuck. Oh my god. Die already! It is pretty cool to have so many themes in this game. Pirates have a theme, these guys have a theme. The bosses have their themes. Yeah. They have quite a bit of different music to set the tone for some of these fights. Fuck. Damn it. Tenth of 12. Wait a minute, Sasuke. Oh, the logbook would include the creatures. So I'm missing spoiler, spoiler 2, spoiler 3. Uh-oh. Oh, is there? Oh, there's a one more Metroid, right? Okay, so this is spoiler 1, and then this is a 2-form boss fight. Wait a minute. What's between? Is there not one more Metroid then? Yeah, okay, one more new enemy impact crater, okay. Yeah, so we did not miss. Okay, newborn. But item wise, god damn it. Fuck, which missile am I missing? I could go down the list of that number 44 you said I forgot. Damn it. I'm pretty sure this area is clear. I looked through it off stream, but I did the eye test. I didn't necessarily look at a guide. I just looked through every room. Underwater of the charge beam room. Christ, this site looks like it's from the 90s. What the fuck? But Metroid Prime is a 2000s game. Fuck. Wait, which number is it, P? Because your website doesn't give or it gives different numbers. Was Samus in a TV show? I know there was a Captain N show that I'm assuming was terrible. Damn it. 14 shows of ruins, Watery Hall, Flagra. That's nice, there's 2. To the left. I think I may have done this off stream, but I could be wrong. What are other options? 14. Fuck, which one's for? Let me click 49, 50. 49, X-ray, root cave. Yeah, I got that one. 50. Yeah, we got those 2. Yeah, we got Root Cave today because we got the Molten. Damn it. Alright, I could check water. Damn it, what am I missing? 43. 43 says... Triclops Pit Magmore. I got that one off stream. That one is annoying. Okay, I got that one. Because there's invisible platforms and then you... Yeah, okay. Okay, I can try Watery Hall again. Pretty confident I got all the ones here. We are missing a power bomb too. Oh my god, I have to run through these ghosts. Fuck you, this isn't even a religious site. sec, lads. Oh, I see where I have to go. With strategy guide for what? This? By this point, strategy guides are going out of style. Oh, you got a Metroid one. It's nice having the pictures of the game, but I think, yeah, around this era. Because this is after FF9, and FF9 is the infamous one. Technically, for a game like this, strategy guide's fine, because it's not as big as FF9. It's nice having an offline guide for some things. Yeah, game facts. That's what I use at this point. Alright, I could just skip this and we go to the end. I just don't know. I think I have gotten this one. I don't know if there's something in that room past the lasers. Pretty sure there isn't. I'm looking, where is it? I mean... Oh yeah, I didn't get this one. I don't think I got this one though. Yeah, you're right. Alright, we got it. Yatta. This one's off the map. That leaves the power bomb. I'm trying to remember the one you said. Magmore? Over. I think it's just a Metroid trilogy improvement, so no, sadly. Like how they add the scary music to these guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That one, the camera screws you. Yeah, I feel like games don't do this enough. This is like an old school thing, I guess. Metroid Prime 4, I think they didn't really want the music to be front and center, sadly. Holy shit, this is the hardest thing to get into. There we go. This is where you'd use the screw attack if we had it. Thought I heard something. Alright, it's over. Wait. Can you just one-shot these guys? Yeah, they get obliterated. Magmore Caverns turrets. Is it? Wait. Ray on there. Because making a base in Edmonton wouldn't make sense. Should look up those power bomb locations. It's not near anything. It's not near a port or anything. I forgot what the stat is. The most populous city not within a certain distance to water. Or to, yeah, so all the big cities on the planet, yeah, generally, are pretty close to water. Oh wait, maybe it's this. Wait, never mind, this doesn't look like there's anything in here. And it would be a power bomb, yeah. Never mind. Crazy. Yes, for a brief 2 seconds, West Edmonton Mall was the biggest on the planet. Then, when was Mall of America made, or is West Edmonton Mall bigger than that? I don't freaking know, but yeah, I have ice spreader. Ice spreaders in the glass tunnel and the plasma beam we got before on stream against. What's it called? We use it against a cloaked sentry. We got flamethrower about an hour ago. I don't find how many people does Prague have, but is it really Phoenix or something? I'm assuming that's the highest populated place. It's like over 100, 200 miles from water. I don't know what number, I don't know what. Goodness, we're talking about the biggest concert or highest population for a place that isn't close to water, but I believe most big cities, yeah, generally are beside ports or close to. It's just easy to transport stuff. Is it this room? Yeah, I was there last fall in Dallas. What do they call that place in Fort Worth? The rail yards? I forgot what they call it. Okay, Johannesburg, South Africa. That's what AI says. Alright, that's probably the way. Trying to figure out. Wait, so room connected to this room. Maybe it's that one. What is that room? Or it's in the warrior shrine. Oh. Trying to remember how I get there. Must be blind. And what purpose does this bridge have? Like, the space pirate would have to have a jetpack anyway, but then if they have a jetpack, they don't need that bridge, because it literally doesn't go very far. I think I got it then, it looks like. Unless... Oh, you power bomb. Oh wait, never mind. Oh yeah. I'm assuming I already did it because I don't hear the sound unless it's in a subsequent room. Oh maybe? Oh no, you're right. Okay, never mind. It's so far away that I couldn't hear the sound. It's over. Life is good. La vie est bonne. But what if we go beyond 100%? What if we go a little higher? Fuck, what game has over 100%? I'm trying to remember. Or maybe I'm mixing games up. I swear this... Fuck. Hollow Knight goes above 100. Crash 3 does. Okay. Why? That's not 100! But you guys are like, it's sort of 100. It's not the same! And why don't they just say the other thing is 100? Because that's actually 100. It's funny, it's the same button to lock on to a grapple hook and an enemy. I still haven't actually played Symphony of Night. I haven't played a Castlevania Metroidvania in forever. But it's not that much, because we have new games to play. New games like Metroid Prime 1 Remastered. The only true tilting Castlevanias are the old ones. Medusa head hits you, or no, your shitty weapon can't hit the Medusa head, and you're on a cog, and if you fall off the cog, insta-death. Whoa! Castlevania 3! That's my experience with Castlevania 3. It's made worse that your weapon's not like a sword that like slashes above you. It's a straight line whip, so these Medusa heads are total bullshit against that. and then you bump into them, your character jumps backwards like an idiot and then dies. Yeah, it's you're committed in your jumps too. And you're standing on cogs that move backwards, so your jumps are a little bit screwed because of that. That stupid ass Castlevania 3. How do you not know? Fuck. I guess I'm too much of a hardcore gamer. How would you not know there's 2 Metroid Primes? I guess you didn't, because when I was growing up, we'd go to the library and I'd look at the gaming magazines. And then if I had access to a computer for internet, I'd look at gaming websites. Or just play flash games. Gamer. So back then magazines were useful. So you'd know what you were missing. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, but we'll finish the game. Okay. Gamer. So that's how I knew FF3 and FF2 are not FF2 and 3, they're actually 4 and 6. Alright, be right back. There was cable early on, it just wasn't as good, or I mean broadband, I don't know, we called it cable, I forgot why. Broadband, but yeah, there was dial up and then cable. Right, let me be right back. You also have to know exactly what you're looking for on the old internet. because I forgot there was like a bunch of different search engines, but they're pretty shitty compared to Google. Don't scatter, damn you. I remember looking up a Dragon Quest 3 site because I remember because it blared out music the moment you entered it because it had autoplay music. Yeah, there weren't as many aggregates. You have to hope there was a fan site for it. Technically, wikis are a boon for old games because a lot of games are just hard to find info. Yeah, Serenus Force is a boon because desert levels and recruitments are the worst things if you miss them. Boom, boom, boom. Now we get the Excalibur and life is good. It's a new anime mobile suit! What the? What's that thing flying in fast? Matter Weekly. No historic artifacts. Meta Ridley, genetically enhanced Ridley Metaform, reborn and evolved through part technology. Meta Ridley is a fearsome enforcer. His armored hide is extremely resilient, save for the chest, which has thinner plated. The pirates have fused a number of potent weapons to the creature, included multi-missile system, a kinetic breath weapon, a meson bomb launcher, and ultra-thermal flame strike projector. Meta Ridley is also formidable melee combat, making any sort of engagement a risky proposition. That is actually, is he insanely tanky, or is this super missile just not doing as much as I thought? Maybe I should switch to magma. Yeah, because this is on normal, so on hard, he must be really beefy. Use my new ability. Okay, never mind. Flamethrower is fucking useless. I don't give a shit what the numbers say. It's ass. And use my new ability. Flamethrower. Fucking joke. Annihilator Beam this time though, right? But you do get a Phazon Beam, but it's not for this fight. Can I eyeball it? Can you eyeball it and shoot him when he does that crossover? I'm gonna use my new ability now for the stage. Fuck it, I'm eyeballing it. I actually can't get a lot. I mean, this is what it's like in gun. Think your AI can make your shots? No, you have to eyeball this shit. Damn bubble seats. Yeah, that means on a hard mode, yeah, this guy takes forever. This has similar style to Phantasy Star Online. In Phantasy Star Online, the first boss is the dragon, and then yeah, he has an invulnerability phase. Sorta. You can actually hurt him when he's flying in the air, it's just very hard. Is there a second form? I thought he stays on the ground for a bit. Oh, here we go. Samus was technically never top tier in sales. She always lagged behind. Even Zelda wasn't really top tier until N64, right? Because I think it was DK and Mario dominating the ranks, and then Pokemon happened in mid-90s. What year is Super Metroid? That'll give you an idea why it didn't sell well. It's... Is it 94? That's pretty late. Yeah, it's a late game. It's like how Chrono Trigger, what year is Chrono Trigger? What? Chrono Trigger's not 92, but like I said, Super Metroid and Chrono Trigger are late Super Nintendo games, so even though they're great games, their sales may have been worse. But you can tell they're late games because they're, Oh, do I shoot them manually? Oops. Buckets. There we go, you always go super missile. Yeah, super missile just beats it in there. So yeah, I believe Super Metroid didn't sell too well. A big problem is if you don't sell well in Japan, You don't sell well back in the old days. And I don't think Metroid sells well in Japan. Ah! You're supposed to strafe, but I messed that up. I'm waiting for the map too. Okay, I should just... Oh, he has a tail whip. Wait, this is at 5 million? That's actually pretty nice. Oats, I guess. You only get one hit, so you're supposed to super bomb, not super bomb. You're supposed to... I feel like that's too high. That sounds really high. You have been judged. The council has judged you. No! Damn council. No! I mean, I don't think Prime 1 sold too well. It's so good, but not like great. It sucks when you game over to one of these, because then sometimes you forget to scan him. I could just look it up. You guys are liars. You guys sometimes give figures that are obviously false. A liar game. No, 5 million outsells the trilogy, right? That sounds really high though. That's like higher than every Fire Emblem game. Yeah, it's not even close to 5 million. You liar, where did you get 5 million? You mean the series? Dread plus Prime Remastered is really 5 million? You sure? Is Dread actually the highest? Oh, I guess Dread's the highest selling there. Okay, Dread's over 3 million. Dread, I believe, actually is the highest selling there. Yes. I don't know why you'd add Dread to Prime 1's numbers. Okay. I mean, it's a good game, but yeah, single player shooter, $60 or $40, whatever. I think this is 40. Material rate takedown direct contact quantum is 86% greater than face on. Unshielded bioforms below index level P will suffer fatality within moments. What the? Lumberjack, phase-on charged reptiles, natives of Talon 4. Lumberjacks travel in swarms, increase their odds of survival. They absorb radiate phase-on energy, making these swarms a threat. Give my energy back, you sons of bitches. Did they not draw? I thought these guys you farm for drops. It's weird. Alright, this infamous room. Let the fun begin. This room is annoying because you face a shit ton of these guys. Oops. And you have to make really good jumps in a first-person view, which is always fun. And these guys perma-spawn. So it's better to just hurry up. Here's the first checkpoint. So this is a missile room. We found those Metroids after the Omega Pirate. So, yeah, so we got all the Metroids. Lumajek was the final non-boss unit. Two logs left are the boss, final boss. This room is weird because it doesn't use your abilities, right? It's just a lot of these fuckers. I'm trying to know, where do I go now? Yes. Thought I spammed it. So on hard mode, yeah, you're taking a lot of damage if you don't hurry up. And you sort of need it for the final boss. Wait, there's no way it's that easy. Wait a minute. Did they change it? What the? That can't. Is that really it? Huh? I didn't know it was that easy. Maybe it's easier on this mode because I can freely aim. No, in game facts, I swore that those jumps were harder, but maybe it's... There's a review on Game Facts complaining about the room. I mean, I didn't have too much trouble with it, but I do remember it being an annoying room. I don't know if the original game is just significantly harder from the trilogy version. I thought the jumps needed to be a lot more perfect. We could look up Game Facts, Metroid Prime 1 GameCube reviews, and see the negative one, and I'm pretty sure it complains about that specific room. I'm not crazy. I guess that was it then. The door is locked. Sort of looks like an ing now that I look at him. Metroid Prime, a highly evolved phazon producing life form. Aberration known as Metroid Prime, is source of phazon making it immensely powerful. A genetic flaw makes it natural to certain weapons for brief periods. Only its head is truly vulnerable. Other attacks are a nuisance. Offensive Metroid Prime has a number of natural and mechanical weapons at its disposal. These include Ultra Frigid Breath, Multi-Missile, Snare Beam, Particle Wave Projectors, Massive Strength, and Barb Carry Base make it lethal in melee combat. And commanded maximum firepower when engaging this enemy. Oh. Is purple always the worst one? Can't use super weapons. And the this beam sucks dick. So bad. Fuck, it does no damage. Okay, there we go. Thanks. Is magma that bad? I thought the base damage of magma is nice. But yeah, this guy has way more HP in hard mode. These guys say good damage. Good damage, my ass. It's a long ass stone. Oh yeah, right, Seeker, I forgot. Wait, we have Seeker missiles in this, or is that Echoes? Wait a minute, I'm trying to remember. Is Seeker? Oh no, it's in the next game, that's 2, okay. Right, okay, I was about to say, I haven't used Seekers at all. What the hell is that? That was a tractor dude. Okay, I was about to say, I haven't actually used Seeker, but no, that's 2. Hey, time to use my new ability, the flamethrower. Oh, what the shit? Oh, what the fuck? I just sat in something. Oops. Wait, is ice the easiest? He just auto dies. Oops. I'm actually out of missiles now. So maybe no more flamethrower. Does the ice spreader have multiple parts that hit? Recalling Omega Pirate Jobber. He's a hero. Not a missile, so what the double change? Oops. Fuck, I keep messing up because he randomly charges with it. There we go. Wait, what? actually hurts. Oops. It's actually way, way longer and hard, so... What? He just quick changed. Oh, now we do this phase. Yeah, if this was hard mode, I'd be close to death because I just tanked too much. So my life points would be low. Boom, boom, boom. Metroid Prime, the core essence of Metroid Prime. The scan indicates phase-on energy form Metroid Prime invulnerable to all conventional weapons. Only attached from phase-on fused arm can damage it. Generates pool of phase-on when attached. Use these fuels phase-on weapon system. Enemy also spawn Metroid's system that'll render itself invisible when it does so. 100% Ultra Rare. Oh, there we go. Where does it spawn in Metroid? It's... Oh, it's above me. Ah, where is it? Ah! Wait, we have to kill Metroids. Oh, you're right. It switches depending on vision. Oh. I forgot about that little twist. Oh, it's 9 when it does real Metroids. Reminder deck. This is before Super. So the Metroids exist still. I'm trying to find the pool sometimes, yeah. The blurry remastered version. And worked out of existence. I feel like choking. This is easy mode, or normal mode. It is an endurance fight on hard. Yeah, because that means you do like no damage in hard. Or is it Finn? Spare it. I won't hurt anyone. No L. No, my power-ups! No, my power-ups! Crater collapse imminent. Evacuate immediately. Wait, do you think in the original game, or not in the original game, in the original design idea, there was an escape sequence that's timed? Or did they, maybe? Because it just feels sort of weird you just skip that part. Maybe in the original, like, idea, they would have had an escape sequence, but yeah. We just sort of, whoa, what up? What, I'm a girl? You're mad. Oh, I only play dudes. Fuck this game. PEI or whatever. Bullshit garbage. Only men. It's a journey. I guess they wanted to do more with the ending, but I forgot how long this was in development. Okay, I was mistaken. I thought it would be 2 to 3 hours to finish. It was slightly more. Can I skip this? Doesn't look like it. Let me see, but that is it for throwback, I guess. Because it's time for new games, what the? By new games, I mean remasters of old games, what the? Okay, let's see. Is there more credits for this one than the original? I am clicking buttons! Damn you people! You could just YouTube. I'm clicking everything, even buttons that didn't exist on the GameCube. I'm clicking those, and it's not working. Up, down, down, left, right, A, B, or wait, B, A, start. Fuck, gotta redo it. B, A, start. Special thanks. Alright, no Kickstarter backers. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Or we can just make up new people. Fuck. Special thanks is supposed to be at the bottom. Joe Blow. Yes, I don't care about Joe Blow. guess we can look at the extras as well. But I'm assuming hard mode has a lock too. What's the most successful North American dev right now? Because, yeah, the more we talk about it. Oh my god, it better not be Riot. Oh no! Oh no! Because, yeah, a lot of the good devs are either Asia or Europe, so Witcher's obviously Poland, I forgot Sweden or whatever the fuck Baldur's Gate is. But, yeah, for North America, it's getting pretty dire. Right? Riots, yes, they're owned by the Chinese, but they're technically, most of them, or majority of them, based in LA. Now, I think North American dev studios have had a rough 15 years. Yeah, so AAA gaming in North America's been rough. So yeah, we'll see when the next God of War, whatever comes out, or the next Insomniac game, but yeah, pretty brutal. Like, I'm pretty sure BioWare, yeah, if Mass Effect, whatever, doesn't work out, they're gone. They're based in Edmonton. Oh yeah, Retro. After Prime 4, that's pretty brutal. Oh, come on! This is longer than the original fucking credits! Fuck! And I can't speed this shit up! Just show me the ending of You Know Who. It's basically a sequel bait, but... because I vaguely remember the scene of this game. I'm trying to remember the 100% scene in Prime 2. EA is American, but which specific dev studio would you point out? I know they make a bunch of sports games. Yes, I pressed start, or I pressed plus button. The only button I haven't pressed is the home button, because that takes us to the Switch. And the circle share button, because that I don't think is used on any. Howard Lincoln is even with Nintendo anymore? He's like super old. I'm assuming no. I guess that's why it's special thanks. Howard Lincoln is like from the 90s. For God's sakes. But yeah, very good game, but yeah. The problem is Prime 4 did a lot of mistakes and didn't correct them, and I guess I don't know if they'll patch the game. But yeah, sales come out in a week, so pretty sure it did pretty poorly. Hard difficulty, yada yada, but dun dun. Does hard mode have a bonus scene? Okay, I remember this scene. Here we go. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. And that's for Metroid Prime 2 is, yes, you fight Dark Samus a lot. Metroid Fusion's the one that's sort of horror based, right? Because I saw like clips of it, or I see screenshots of it. And there's a part where you morph ball and then you're hiding from the parasite Samus or whatever as they walk around. Guess the difficulty, yeah. No, we're not playing another Metroid Prime for now. We have to just do new games. I'm just quickly showing you guys this before we fade. But that is Metroid Prime. Oh, that must be for hard mode then. Oh, is it gonna be naked concept art, Samus? Ah! That question mark. What is it? What is it? This is your Riddler. Prime. It's weird because this concept art doesn't look like what he is in the game. Because I noticed his neck was like, there was a hinge on his neck in the game. Because his head up is... Oh, it's an old logo? Okay, so this must have been, yeah, a really early build of, or concept art, okay, of Meta Ridley. Yes, okay, these are just designs. Oh, there's a bunch that are locked in hard mode. That stupid lizard in the bottom right that appears in one room at the end of the game. Ah, now look at the hard mode unlock. Oh, it's a render of her face. Can I zoom? Is this map correct? I think it looks... Obviously it's not the same as a 3D map. Oh, the phase on mine there has to look like that on a 2D. Yeah, it's a little weird. But yeah, in Prime 4 they just didn't do this, but yeah, you can already see like how many loops you can do and like everything connects. So you don't necessarily have to go to Talon Overworld to go to somewhere else, because there's teleports in the Chozo Ruins that go to Magmore. I forgot. I'm trying to remember the third D. Where's DC? Yeah, darn shame. Phase on mine. Oh, phase on mines can be. Yeah, you can go through Magmore or the Talon Overworld. Okay, yeah. Yeah. But I'd say Chozo Ruins is a very well done area because it shows you all the secrets as you go through. Blah, blah. I assume that's only for 100%. Oops, there we go. One more and then we'll do Code Vein 2. Final. The issue with the Metroid Prime 4 levels is even though they're split into hub worlds, yeah, the hub worlds are pretty linear and pretty bad. And that's why the stupid worlds have, some of them have fast travels back to the start, because they're so poorly designed that they don't loop around and yeah. Alright, well. Wait, never mind. Host. Oh, these are just 3D models of the game. Aqua Pirate's down. There's only like 3 of them in the game. Yeah, see, he has that little... Not a hinge, I guess, but yeah, he has that little thing on his neck. As for Gene Stealer, Summer Strong Work Back, 105 months. One more. Oh wait, never mind. Who cares about this? Let's see. Oh, does this only play the first time? Wait. Does this only play when you land and never again? Alright, now that is fin then. Question mark. Yeah, I think it's like when you land in Talon Overworld. It's up to a certain item. Okay. Locked on hard mode. Could be worse. The soundtrack could be... The sound radio could be locked on hard mode too. Yes, 1 week until we figure out how well this did. We know the series is dead.